A new record!
Well, hello there, chatters. Unfortunately, Josh, today will not be a Melee day. I was gonna play Melee today, or I was planning on it, and I actually have pretty much everything ready to go. But problem is, I want to do like a 30-day challenge in Melee, and the rest of my life outside of stream is not not currently organized enough for me to start taking on additional streaming responsibility. I also haven't quite decided how that's going to go down. So this week instead, we're jumping. Much to Josh's disappointment, and I think everyone else in my streams opposite of that. And look, I already have a server. I camped out before starting stream, and then I took like a 45-minute shower. Yeah, so I'm feeling tired. I'm just feeling a little bit tired today. So oh wait, I was gonna do a whole stream. I was gonna do a little stream intro. This is not worth it, by the way. This is not worth the extra effort of me switching back to my scene. I was just gonna start stream by being like, what day is it? Well, it could be the day that I finally get top 50 on this dumb rocket jumping map. But regardless of whether that happens or not, today is finally, again, Team Fortress Tuesday. Oh fuck, I just remembered that's what I wanted to do while the start screen was up. Okay, hold on guys, we're just gonna chat a little bit. I need to update my Nightbot commands. I knew I was forgetting something. That's okay. I have way too many tabs open. This one? Because the reason I want to update it is because we actually have not just one new video, but 2 new videos on the Expanded Thomas channel. That's right. Both out now. Both great videos. The last one in particular, I'm very happy about. Hold on, I'll show you guys in a second. Let me first... Actually, I guess I could show you because I have to pull up the link anyway. I'm gonna pull up the link anyway to update the command with it. Oh my god, I need a fucking third monitor, man. You're streaming. Not allowed. I'm streaming. I'm the stream master. It's me. So if you guys didn't know, I actually have a YouTube... Well, I have a YouTube channel. I have actually several YouTube channels. More than 3 at this point. This is what I'm talking about. This is my second channel, Expanded Thomas, and both of these videos are quite recent. Well, okay, this wasn't the last one before it, but it's been a few months since I uploaded, and both these videos are banger, especially this one. This one's my favorite, and I don't know, I tried this like a collaboration tool, so it's like credited to both my second channel and my main channel. I've... Based on the numbers, it seems like that's hurting the performance, actually, which kind of sucks. Because it only has 300 views in a day. Usually they hit about 1,000 in a day. So hopefully it recovers. I'll be sad if it's just dead, because I think this is a great video. Anyway, yeah, go ahead and check it out, guys. I'm going to go ahead and self-promo post in the chat. If you get bored in the next 60 seconds while I update these Nightbot commands, maybe go watch the new video. Maybe go watch it. Maybe that's what it's there for. Who knows? I don't want this tracking shit though. Okay, new video. I built a secret aimbot to destroy, all caps, my viewers. Okay, update. Easy. And now the other one. Hold on, let me just make sure that it's which one I'm on. Yes, okay. Now let me update YouTube and then we'll start jumping. Sign into YouTube. Sign in. Yes. Yes, you could access all this stuff. I don't know why I have to click through 4 fucking screens every time I log in. Oh, no. Okay, wait. I gotta click one more thing. Bro, I know I'm signing back into Nightbot. I'm trying. Oh my god. It's not working. It's just looping me. It's sending me back to choose an account every time. Am I using the wrong account? I am using the wrong account. I'm stupid. Okay, well, I just authorized my personal account, I guess. Whoops. Fucking Nightbot. I know, just log me in. Holy shit. If you guys could see my screen, you would know I'm not just... You would know it's justified. Just take my word for it, though. Okay, I've updated the commands. Wow, really wish I had done that during the starting soon screen. Instead, one of my mods decided to fucking antagonize me. Cough, Josh, cough. And I guess, no, I have enough music queued. Just someone remind me, because I will certainly forget to queue up more music. I only have 1 album in the queue right now. What'll I miss? Nothing. New video out now on the second channel, by the way. Wait, I was the only one on this server when I joined it. Now there's 4 people, and 2 of them are right here. Oh, bless their little hearts. So yeah, same deal as before. We are trying to get now top 50 on this map. Currently, unless well, it's probably changed a little bit because someone could have pipped my time, but last I checked, I was rank 70 on this map with a time of 11:33. But I wasn't satisfied. I just wasn't satisfied. It's never good enough for me. That's just me in a nutshell. So, we're back. I'm still addicted to jumping, and I mean, clearly I haven't really fallen off too much. I haven't jumped at all in the last week. Whoops, as I say that, though. I'm a little shaky, but I still think it's very possible, Regen. No, I'm not streaming every day. I already did that. I did that. That was the push for top 100, and then this is just extra credit. This is just because I don't want to start Melee today, because I need a week to figure out my shit. Also, I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't satisfied with my last run. It like had a bunch of mistakes in it, like easy mistakes, and so I think just a little bit more grinding on the specified duration will get me there. This is the run, the warm-up run. I will say I did do, whoops. Now the run's dead immediately. I will say I did do like half an hour of warm-up today, which I haven't done on the previous streams. Whew. Okay, I guess the run's still alive, possibly. You like the water, like the way it looks. But yeah, it is, I can definitely still see that I've got a lot of the same, like the skill fall off. I always expect the skill fall off to be more than it actually is. It's always like a few things are weird, like last time it was speed shots I just didn't have the right feeling for out of the gate, but like after a few hours I always tune back in, so to speak. Oops. Oh no. What a disaster of a wall shot. Yeah, water jumps are fun in this game, that's for sure. Oh my lord. Just gotta get the the teething pains out. This is always how it goes. I always get progressively better and better as the night goes. So that's why I haven't been like just casually streaming jump, because I feel like to get an improvement, I have to just like stream for, you know, like minimum 4 hours. Oops. Because it feels like it takes that long for me to actually get my skills in line. like readjust. Then also again, my PB is actually good now, Mr. Top 70. So it's not just like a cakewalk anymore. It's not just like get one clean run. Now it's like, okay, get a very clean run by my standards. Oops. I think managing focus is always important for me in particular. Just being able to focus for the whole run is actually pretty I was gonna say underrated, understated. It's quite important for me, especially after like a few hours of streaming. It's looking like speed shots are gonna be another speed shots are gonna be a highlight of today. Hello. Hi, KJR. The last time my first run felt last week, or whatever the last time I jumped was. The last time I jumped, I also felt like my first run was like very disconnected. And then the last run of the night, we got like a sub 12 minute. So like only 20 seconds behind my PB. And I don't even think it was like a insane run or anything like that. So today could be the day. Today could very well be the day. I just don't know. Even the first run is not necessarily indicative of how I'm going to do. Right now, this is kind of sloppy, of course. Whoops. Yep, and that's why we do a warm-up run. The loadout is wrong. Look at an item. It's a crate. It's not a crate. Let's go. Half a scrap to fund my hat addiction. Okay, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Let's do it again, I guess. Okay, only about a minute behind what I would normally do on the first two courses. That's not awful. But the true difference maker is this course. So technically this could PB if I just have like an immaculate last three courses. The other one that always seems to require some like resetting, like some mental reacclimation is the wall pogo. I just have to get used to it again. Yeah, it just feels a little weird. I'm also trying to adjust to the new wall angle from last time. Okay, yeah, wall pogos. Okay, see how I'm like switching back to this wall and then like adjusting my angle more degree. I'm like this and then I go like that. That's the habit that I have to work on. That I'm trying to work on. It's just a little awkward right now. That's close. No, this feels okay. I should probably do this jump a few times just because there's not other wall pogo on the map to prepare me for it. It's still feeling a bit weird. The other problem with this new wall angle is it's too strong. So sometimes I just struggle to get low enough. Like right now. It's a little bit lower. Actually, I could probably squeeze through here. That's close. Oh, sweaty. All right, let's do this one. Let's do this one 3 times. Specifically the down pogo. This is already feeling better though. Is this too high? I was really close to bumping my head there. That's the optimal line though. All right, one more. First try. See, like right here, I think I have to get more comfortable with like delaying my rockets because I'm just gaining too much height. It's too damn effective. Okay, this is good though. I did bonk. It's almost savable. Whoops, a little bit of lag. Yeah, bonked again. Lazy, lazy, lazy. See, this is why I practice it a few times though, because I don't want to ruin a good run. Just in these 3 attempts, I feel a lot more comfortable. I am struggling with the height still. Too much height. Eh. See, I haven't jumped in, what has it been, like 2 weeks now? Whenever the last time I jumped on stream was, that was the last time I jumped. Except for the 30-minute warm-up today that I did off stream. It's right though. This jump is not a villain. This is just like the most visible example of me not being like reacclimated to jump yet. To what I have to do in jump. But yeah, I feel more comfortable just even after those few attempts. Although I am about to fail, I saved it. Okay. But yeah, I think we watched my PB and it felt like there was like a whole minute of time save on dumb levels. Now, of course, that did come with not making mistakes on the hard levels, which is easier said than done, but I don't want to stop doing this challenge until I like I don't know if I want to. Fuck, I touched the pipe there. That usually does not happen. Have you played any other maps recently, or is it just for starters? No, I only jump on stream, so it has been only for starters. Except for I played some other random map today. I think it was Jump Pow. I liked it. I liked the jumps. It was a little too hard for me to like beat in one sitting because I only had half an hour. But I really like the design of the jumps. The connectors are weird on that map though. They're all weird connectors. So I don't know how I feel about the connectors yet. But yeah, I'd be down to jump more maps too. I just want to... I just feel like I'm really bad at jumping maps I don't practice. Like I feel like it's like exponential. It's like my first run on a map, even when it's like only tier 4, I feel like takes me like a full hour. And then the next run is like 20 minutes. And then the run after that is like 15, you know? So it like cuts down really quickly. My first runs are always like really, really slow. Because I like need that familiarity. So I kind of just want to like, I kind of want to just graduate from this map, but I don't feel like I've gotten a good enough run yet. One of the more popular. It is, I can see why it's popular. I really do like the jump design. And I can see how the connectors will be fun once you learn them. But they're all kind of wacky. And also the styling on POW is really nice. It's got that like Portal 2 kind of like falling apart aesthetic. Or not Portal. Whichever Portal shit was all falling apart. I think it was Portal 2. It was. I should know this. Again, this is just warm up run, guys. I'm just re-familiarizing myself with all the jumps so that I don't have a problem on an actual run. A dumb, easily avoided mistake, so to speak. But yeah, I think I've said it before, but I think my next like jump, like target / challenge is just gonna be grinding, not grinding, but like trying to complete. Oh, I missed the wall. Trying to complete maps that I haven't completed so that I can improve my Tempest rank, with the goal being to get to like top 500. I guess I could do it on demo too now that I think, because my demo rank is higher than my soldier rank. And that would be the goal, just because then I could start using the top 500 servers for specific map runs if I so choose. Okay. First trying that is nice. There's even a silly T8 version. Oh, like just a whole separate map? That's cool. Because there are, you know, maps with multiple routes has been done before. Right? Like same map, just like 2 different routes. Like Annex, sort of, and Little Man also sort of, but not really. I'm gonna hit that fast strat eventually. I'm due. Oh wait, I just realized I was gonna turn on game sound too. I usually have game sound off because I'm almost always like watching something or doing something else while I'm on TF2 most of the time. Oh, I rocket too early there. I'll just do that now. The time is obviously not competitive on my warm-up run. Just do the tiniest little bit of audio so you guys can hear. Yeah, except for redoing the wall pogo jump a lot, this has been a pretty solid warm-up run. And I did that on purpose, obviously. Get in the hole. But like, E-course was quite clean. D-course was alright. First 3 courses were pretty decent. Oh my god. Were there any maps that got like retroactively given T8, or is like T8 much harder than T6 and thus only new maps are considered T8s? Boo. Hi Finn, hello. Also, I gotta finish this challenge soon because I'm running out of backgrounds. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I have to put like a thumbnail on YouTube. And I've been using like, this is like number 16, I believe. So I've been using a bunch of different shots, and right now I'm on E-course bonus, which means only F-course bonus is left, and then I have to find a new thing to put as the background. So maybe I'll just make that a thing. Like, there's only this stream and one more to get top 50. Put some stakes on it or something. Okay, that was really messy. Oh, it goes to 10? How did I not know that? I thought it maxed at 8. Okay, well my question is still, did any rebalancing happen? As in, did any maps change tiering? Or is T6 the same as it's always been, and now there's just 4 more tiers on above it? Surely some maps got re-tiered, right? If they were getting crammed into a 6-tier system. Polier, hello. Dude, I'm kind of nasty at that speed shot, though. All right, and then 1 connector rocket. Okay, I really think I really need to hit the connector speed shot, or I stand to lose a lot of time. Because the connector speed shot actually feels pretty easy, just because like the way certain things. Lots of maps. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna practice this one a few times too, because this is another run killer, especially with me being, if I'm happen to be nervous, you know, when/if I'm on a good run. Practice a few from down here too. Hit the double speed shot. Not like a double speed shot, like a speed shot straight in there. Let's do this one a few more times. Cause yeah. Yeah, it does feel slightly more consistent, but the problem, my issue with both of those is going to be getting this set up just right. I do feel like I've gotten a lot better at that jump. Okay, pretty encouraging for a first run, I must say. Oops. We did specifically waste a few minutes practicing jumps. Oops. So probably this would have been 16, 17 minute run. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's get a prediction going. It's not a nice run yet, guys. Relax in the in-game chat. Not yet. Soon enough, it will be a nice run. So let me do predictions. So let me lay out the for and against. Okay, so the prediction is going to be stream manager. Start a prediction. Start prediction. Next PB when in the next hour. Okay, so we'll say by 10. Doesn't include the 10-minute voting period. So the for side is I'm jumping all right. You ever adding a down pogo to your map if you ever made one? Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted by KJR in the chat. So okay. So for and against. Against, I've been tired today. I've been a little bit out of it. I haven't jumped in like 2 weeks. Okay, for, that was a decent warm-up lap. I always do get better as the night goes on. I'm fully committing, like the whole stream's gonna be this, so I have plenty of time. So yeah, I don't know. Do with that information what you will. Oh wait, I have a bind now. But if you want to possibly win some fake internet points, now's your chance. The target is 11 minutes 33 seconds. I think that gives me maybe like a minute total for mistakes, which, as we've seen before, could happen just on a single jump. I think my goal for today is I'm just going to try to focus on the inputs and just try to hit every, like, I'm just going to focus on cleanliness today. Just try to hit every jump, which means I might be talking a little bit less than usual. Especially at the beginning of the run when I feel like my autopilot's not as tuned in and I have to focus more. Oops. Let's see. Someone be this guy's friend in chat. Oh my god, I'm struggling on this jump. Dude, the server is popping. The people demand jump for starters. There we go. Speed shots. I'll continue for now. Actually, okay, no, I won't. Let's say more than 3 fails on a course. 1 or 2 fails is okay, but if I fail 3 times, especially if it's 3 times on one jump, might as well restart. Oh, no one reminded me. I was supposed to queue up more music. Fuck. Watch, this run's gonna be great now. It's gonna be great so that I can't change my music. I hit the fucking wall texture again. You guys see that frame perfect chat message? Only lost like 2 seconds there. So much. I gotta start doing that rocket, specifically there in that connector. Because I know it's greedy. It always clips the regen zone. could have saved that. But it's okay. Oh. Phew. Okay. I worked for that way harder than I needed to. Oops. Whoops. Oh no. I threw. This is the awkwardness I'm mentioning. It's just like these are mistakes that I'm making that I expect to just go away after I just spend like an hour on the server. Get stuck back in. Like they say in F1. Get stuck in. F1's back this week. I'm excited about that. I feel like I haven't had any sporting events to like look forward to. There have been a lot of Melee tournaments though. Although I didn't watch any of CEO. Well, that's not true. I watched the 30 seconds of the CEO that everyone is talking about with Cody and Juan. Chairgate. All right. Just gotta clean it up. Gotta clean it up. It'll come. It'll come. Oops. The hard part is just like being good at jumping like right off the bat when I take like multi-week breaks. That's the tricky part. Whoops, 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 whoops. I'm a little too wild on these down pogo switches. Maybe I should have practiced this jump more. On the first run, I'm too high, yeah. Joey got banned from streaming Rivals? What did he do? Did he make another clip? Is there another... Has a second trash can clip hit the tower? Oh my god. The wall pogo's so bad. It's so bad right now. I do expect this will like it'll shape up by itself though. I just need to play. Just got a game and the rest will figure it out. Will figure itself out. Answer my question, Josh. I'm dying of curiosity. I haven't been able to watch Mango stream a lot recently. Even Mango stream. He just gets mad, yeah. Something about Rivals, bro. I don't know what it is, but Rivals has something like intrinsic in its code that makes people mad. Like, it just makes everybody mad. Even Joey, who's like a sweetheart most of the time, turns into an absolute fucking demon. Wow, I'm bad. Okay, well, this run's dead. But that's okay. It was dead anyway. Like I said, I probably have a minute and a half total to give on mistakes, and it's already been that long on this jump alone. But I guess I'll keep practicing, because it's continuing to fuck me. Maybe I should just do fucking one wall. It feels like I'm so much better at one wall because I don't have to move my mouse at all. I'll finish out D-course just because you can never have too much practice on D-course. Also because I really like that jump. Feels really good to hit the speed shot there. Compare and contrast to this fucking jump where nothing feels good, not even beating it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fucking bitch. Good thing this run was already dead. This guy joined a jump server to play casual, question mark? KJR, can you keep your friend in line, please? Yeah, go ahead, Banana. Your friend's waiting for you. You don't like how you pause for a half second at the bottom? What do you mean? To wait for the rockets to hit? Am I supposed to just not do the jump? What do you mean, sir? I don't like that. You don't like that. What now? We're at an impasse. Using the momentum of the guy? Yeah, but it's like I have to stop. Because otherwise the rockets don't hit me. Why is that? That's like the least contestable part of that level design. Like, of all the things to complain about, it's not that I have to stop for a second to sync up the rockets. I think I missed the target all 3 times there. Oh, I am tired. Alright. Not a bad run. Not bad. Wall pogo got me there. Also a few just unclean mistakes, but I feel it. I feel the potential today. We have potential. Hold on. I'm gonna forget ends. Let me just cue up more music because this is the end of the album. Oh, it just wasn't visually pleasing. Are you on drugs right now, Josh? Is that what's happening? Just suddenly have opinions about things. Drugs are okay. I did just run out of weed today, so I'm gonna be drug free for a few weeks, I think. Usually it's fine, but it's like, it sucks for a day because I'm just bored all day because I'm a weed addict. Let's continue this run. Just kidding. Let's queue up. Let's go. They're queuing. I'll continue, it's fine. As long as I hit the connector speed shot, it's okay. That connector is annoying, man. I guess I don't really need to wait for regen because I always seem to 2-pogo it anyway. But it's like, of course, the one time I don't have ammo, I'm gonna need that extra rocket when I don't have it specifically. But when I don't need it, I'll always have it. Murphy's Law in it. Okay, pretty decent. Course 1 and 2. Gotta wait for regen there, which I did. Oh, gotta not fuck up the wall. Okay, never mind. Struggling on wall pogo a lot today, but like I said, I don't expect that to last. Speed shots are okay. Not bad, not great. Just okay. Regen, please. Thank you. Okay. Whoops. I still want to have that, get a bonk plugin set up where every time I like hit my head, plays an audible noise. If I made that, would you guys rant bug in 2026? What the fuck? If I made that plugin, the bonk plugin, would you guys add it to Tempest? Like not for everyone, just like a toggleable thing. Can I petition someone? So that I don't have to set up my own server. I could just keep jumping on Tempest. Okay, about the same de-entry as last run, which is to say, decent. Not the cleanest, certainly not bad. Regen! Whew, barely made that. Alright, Walpoga, let's see what you got this time. Okay, bad first rocket. Saveable, though? Okay. Me. What? Let go of W again there. Saved though. Oh no, I was too lazy on my damn strafe. That probably would have worked. Although a little under power. On height, this is also a bit underpowered. No. This fucking jump, man. I hate this jump. I fucking hate it. It's not hard, it's just annoying. It has mental power over me because I hate it. But it's like a catch-22 because I hate it. It has power over me. Because it has power over me, I fail it, and because I fail it, I hate it more. So it's a vicious cycle. Not a bad run though. We can keep going. Not too much time wasted. Did that really low on the left walls. I'm trying to focus today and not do too much yapping. I also don't have much to yap about. I've been watching a lot of Shameless. I don't know. Do you guys watch that show? It's pretty good, but now I'm like 5 seasons in, and I'm definitely starting to see the classic, you know, show, contrived show that's been running for many seasons type thing. It's just like, I don't know, like they add new gimmicks every season, right? Like every show does. And so now that I'm about halfway through, there's like 11 seasons, but now I'm about halfway through. I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to see the signs. Not that it's actually declining yet, because it's still a really good show, but it's like I'm starting to see more of the contrived TV bullshit. It's like, oh, all of a sudden, new people are moving into the neighborhood. Huh. Anyway, Shameless is good, but that's all I've been doing. Just watching Shameless, smoking weed, putting out videos. It was nice kind of not having to work on a technical project this week though. Again, the point was I wanted to do Melee today, so I did some stuff like setting up, like making sure that my Slippy replays get saved automatically and stuff like that, but that was easy. This run's dead, by the way. I need to like 3-try this jump. That's okay. This is the hardest jump on the map. It's okay, it's okay. And then there's a ton of shows that I'm really excited about that are like coming out right now, so I actually don't know. I guess I'll just finish Shameless. But it's like there's so many shows that are like releasing late August and September. So there's Tires, there's Chad Powers season 2, there's The Bear, the new season, there's Ted Lasso, I haven't even watched season 2 of like Fallout yet. Damn, I got a lot of shows I want to watch. Fuck. I kind of switch between like shows and movies. So like I'll be on a movie kick for a while, and then I'll be like on a show kick. So I ended my last movie kick like a few months ago, and I've just been watching hella shows since. All right, this runs. It was on par the whole way until D-Last. So that's good. If I can get, you know, I'm happy if I keep getting runs that go even until D-Last. That's very encouraging. But yeah, I'm not ready to move on from this map until I don't know. I was gonna say like till I get a run that I'm satisfied with, but knowing myself, I probably won't even be satisfied if I get another improvement. And I don't think I want to grind for top 10 on this map. That seems really hard. I don't really like this map enough. This is like the classic map, you know. Is that because you're bad? Shut up, Josh. I know it's you. You're not fooling anybody. Switching to the YouTube chat. There's better maps to grind, but I'm already good at this map, so really it's just like I don't necessarily want to keep like improving my skills. I just want to cash out on one really good run. And the rank 70 run, that was solid, but was it good? I don't know. So I think there's a good chance I'll stop at top 50, but let's see how it goes today. Like if I get top 50 and I feel like there's still a full minute in my run that I can pull out, I'll probably go for top 30, which is group 1. How did you know, bro? You've used that username before. I know your username. Yo, the Red Planet world record. Damn, by a second. Sheesh. Red Planet seems like another map that's just AIDS to grind. I mean, I guess it's a short run, but like having to deal with the fucking moving doors and telehops and shit, that sounds fucking annoying. Oops. Right on a different planet, literally. They're gonna rename it from Red Planet to Riot Planet. Yeah, so like I've been saying for the past couple weeks, I don't really grind jump off stream, so it's in a bit of a weird place as a stream thing for me. Not like a weird place, because I like it obviously, but I've already decided myself I don't like it's not going to be, I'm not going to start jumping off stream. That part of my life has passed already. So I'm just gonna, I don't know, this was just kind of like, I started doing this jump map, this one, the top 100 grind, because I like was streaming every week and I needed stuff to stream, right? So I had it as like it was like, you know, like a month in or so, I was like, well, why don't I do like a long-term challenge, like a gaming challenge? And it was fun. It's obviously been very fun. But now I have 2 more gaming challenges like planned. One of them is Melee, which will most likely happen next week. And then another one I also would like to happen sooner rather than later. That one requires I have to do like a technical thing for that first. So we'll see. But because I have other gaming challenges, I don't think I'm going to grind a map run for a few months. But I think it'd be fun to like just jump. Like if I ever have like some downtime, like I have an hour or something, need time to fill. Jump is always there, and I do like just kind of randomly joining whatever server and just playing, because I don't know any of the new maps. So it's like a fun new experience every time. So I feel like that's what jump will show up as more on this stream in particular. Okay, hold on. This was actually a pretty good de-entry, and I'm kind of beefing it by not caring. They're gonna do Rivals challenge? No. I keep telling you, Melee comes first. And then once I feel like I'm not shit at Melee, then I'll do Rivals at some point. Oops, almost bonked. Because I don't care about Rivals. Rivals is pure. Rivals would be similar to this, and it's like a, okay, not to say I don't care about jumping, but it's like I don't care about like being competitive with my times. Like this is more like a personal challenge to me. So you got top 100, now top 50, maybe more. But like Rivals, it would be the same thing where it's like I don't know how much I would want to grind Rivals off stream, but I would be down to do it like as a stream challenge, you know? Like it'd be good content, but it's not, I'm not sure how much time I would spend doing off stream. Unlike Melee, where I'm just gonna play Melee no matter what, and so I might as well stream it, you know? Maybe I will stream a little bit of Melee. The thing that we were gonna do this week that I was thinking I was gonna do and then I bailed kind of last minute because I need another week to fix my life. So the idea was I was gonna play this AI who I have played on the stream before. His name's Philip, and he's like a robot who's like trained on like top player inputs in Melee. And so the idea would be, I want to try and 4-stock this robot. So he's pretty good. So a 4-stock is definitely out of my reach like currently. So I would need, it's another like grind thing where I need to get better. And the only problem is I think I want to do it like not a stream every day thing. I was thinking it'd be like a 30-day challenge. So maybe I don't stream every day. But, you know, it's a 30-day, like 30 days by the calendar. I have 30 days to 4-stock Philip. And so I'm gonna do that. I think that's gonna be fun. I have a Melee tournament coming up in like 2 months. Cabin Fever. If any of you guys are tapped into the Melee community, which is gonna be fun. I'm really excited just for the environment of the tournament. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun because we're just gonna like go camp in this like big it's like a campground. It's like a big forest, I think, with like a summer camp, like, you know, style cabin setup. But it's going to be a Melee tournament, which I think is going to be hype. And, you know, Melee players are all degenerates, so we're just going to get drunk and high the whole time, I believe. Anyway, I want to be not bad at Melee for that tournament. So I have 2 months, like I said. And I have already started playing the bot and already feeling like I'm getting a lot better at Melee. Oh no, this is so slow. Shit. What is this message? Hey mate, love your stream. I'd love to connect and support my content. You could support my content by being a human and just watching the stream. I'm not gonna add your Snapchat or whatever the fuck. It's like, why do these bots think that like switching their, like changing their text makes them look more legit? Like it's like an obvious red flag if this guy's text styling is different from everybody else's. Oh, whoops. This one's bad, but I kind of want to continue anyway. But look at the emoji. Yeah, he's so happy. Or, I mean, happy's not the right word. What is that emotion? It's like, quietly, like, it's like trying to portray innocence. Add me as well. No! I'm subtracting everybody. You're all getting subtracted. Yeah, Rivals will be fun, but like I said, Rivals doesn't consume my imagination. Yo, thank you for the raid, SF Digital. Appreciate you. Are you another jumper, or just a TF2 player? Jumper, nice. I love that the jumpers all support each other, and namely me. All right, this runs shit. I'm going again. Oh, you guys are a tight-knit little community, and I appreciate it. And now I feel like I belong here now that I'm top 100 on this map. I've earned my street cred, so to speak. You're all very, I don't know what emotes those are. They also got cut off because my chat. Top 100 of 101, bro. There's like, all right, fuck you, Josh. Hold on. How do I fucking... How do I check the number of records? Is it... It's not R, because that's run mode. What is it? Jumpers in my chat, help me. Oh yeah, that too. How do I... PR, okay. Map, there's 2,200 people who did a run on this map, Josh. Now I'm still rank 70. Rank 69 on red. My blue is bad, but I don't think I've ever hit the connector speed shot. My orange time is bad too. Relatively 126. And then my purple is pretty solid, 68. Damn, 17,000 people have finished course 1, and only 2,600 have finished D course. Crazy. See, looks like I'm group 2 or group 3 for everything except the bonuses. All right, very nice. Group 1 might be possible, but let me hit the top 50 run first, and then see if I'm willing to do more grind for top 30. It's this connector. It's just hard to get down, get that speed shot. I think he is a Giga Chad. Confirmed. But yeah, that speed shot connector is just awkward to get to not clip the ceiling or the walls. And then even when I do it without clipping, I feel like I don't have enough time to get the speed shot anyway. Rarely ever. Connectors. There you go. Yeah, like that. Easy. Damn it. That was almost an optimal nose itch in the connector. Almost perfectly executed nose itch strat. Next time. I don't know about you guys, but nothing makes me feel more like a pro jumper than hitting that like flick turnaround like ceiling shot for that little bit of extra distance on certain jumps. I love it. It's like crack. Damn it. Okay. Thought I was gonna bonk my head there on that. Okay. I could have continued that, but it's alright. I do feel pretty consistent at the first 3 courses. It's just a matter of focus. Maintaining the focus. Damn it. There you go. I got the tactical nose itch this time. No, I didn't. I threw again. The bounce. Oh my god. I think I uncrouched speed shot that by like I accidentally let go of crouch, but it still worked. Even when I don't need it. It's always there for me, the ceiling shot. We're still ahead somehow. I guess my A course was just not very good in the PB. Went slightly too early there, but it's okay. There we go. Yeah, somehow ahead. I feel like there was easy like 15 seconds of mistakes in there. Yeah, the hard part again in this run is just not making mistakes over the course of the whole thing is like a lot harder than you'd expect. Like the whole is greater than the sum of its parts, you know what I mean? Type shit. What is exclamation point prime supposed to do? Is that supposed to be like an ad for priming? You do have to do everything around here. You're my only mod. You get perks, don't lie. Add whatever stupid emotes you want. Most people would kill for that. I don't need to pay you. You get paid in exposure. Slow. So slow. I love some of your stupid emotes. Damn, I forgot to... I hate when I forget to press the rocket shoot button. Happens sometimes where I'm like, I want to press it, and then I don't actually press it. I can't explain it. Sometimes I do the same thing in Melee too, where like I mean to do something and I just don't even input it. Like I don't even try. My brain just like second guesses itself. Alright, whatever. It wasn't that clean of the first two. Not too clean of a first two courses anyway, so I want to restart. Only 10 minutes for the believers though. Uh-oh, believers. I did tell you guys that I get better throughout the day. Not that usually my first hour is pretty ratchet. These have not been bad runs though, just not as clean as they could be, but certainly not bad. See, I feel like it's like a very precise angle to get like without bonking the connector, but still have enough time to actually hit the speed shot. Regen! Sometimes I remember to stop there and sometimes I don't. I remembered to stop there earlier today. Successfully. And then there I didn't. So I don't know. You should start streaming, Josh. You have a personality for it. You just don't have any time because you have a job. But that's why, I mean, kind of me too, because like I'm not really I'm not a streamer. I'm not a full-time streamer. I stream once a week, you know. I would say my job is like making like the polished like YouTube videos for my main channel. I just haven't been doing that for the past few months because I've been working on the second channel, but my priorities are shifting back to the main channel almost immediately. It'll still take a few months because videos take a while. Yeah, a full-time streamer would be fun because it's just like you just turn on the stream and just do whatever. And for like, you know, I always like Mango's the streamer I watch the most. So I think I model being a full-time streamer after him. And it's like, I remember one of the first time, because I started watching Twitch, like actually watching Twitch during COVID. I, you know, had a Twitch account and I would watch Twitch from time to time before then, but only if I was like really bored, if there was nothing on YouTube. But then when the pandemic hit, it was like, okay, well now I have a giant hole that I need to fill in my everyday life. And so that's when I started actually watching Twitch all the time and watching Mango. And I remember like one of the first days I just like sat and watched his stream. I was like, what the heck? This is just his life. He just goes live and, you know, sees if anybody else is live, and I don't know. I think maybe when I retire from YouTube videos, I'll just full-time stream. I mean, I would full-time stream if it made money, but I'm too small right now. That's not the point. That's not what I get out of it. If I think about doing this for money, it's dog shit, obviously, because it's below minimum wage. But it's not meant to be. In its current state, it's not meant to be like a main part of my income or anything. So that keeps it fun, you know. Like I don't worry about my viewership or anything like that. And it's like today, I usually have content on Tuesdays. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna rocket jump. We could have watched more Lego Masters, but I didn't even feel like it. I just wanted to jump. You have to not be on K ever so you can keep your brain functioning. Yeah, Josh, I'm gonna be real. You and K, you just you struggle to communicate like a lot. Like a lot. It's like your brain really doesn't function. It's not like weed where, I don't know, I don't think it, like I'm sure there's a tolerance to K, but like weed, you just smoke enough weed and it feels, you know, you could do everything normal. Also, why am I throwing so hard on this jump? I'm just not paying attention. But yeah, for me, it's like I said, I just ran out of weed, and every time I run out of weed, I try to just take a tea break, because like, why not? The timing's good, it's, you know, whatever. Because if I don't take a tea break, I'll just keep smoking weed, and it's fine, because I can just do everything that I can do without weed. Weed just feels good, obviously. So because of that, it's like more important that I take tea breaks, because I will just keep doing it otherwise. Like it's good to have that, you know, that little bit of space, that little bit of perspective. Every once in a while, it doesn't have to be all the time. But why I brought that up though is like I think streaming actually might just help me. Like you can kind of replace drugs with streaming a little bit, as long as you're doing something that is fun. And like if streaming is annoying, if the thing you're doing you don't like, that's gonna be shitty, obviously. But if you like it, it's like, yeah, I don't want to stop the stream to smoke weed. Oh yeah, as an edibles, I don't even like edibles, because it's like no matter what feeling it is, whether it's too much or too little or even just right, you're just kind of stuck with that feeling for 8 hours, which I never really liked. I mean, I didn't mind it. It was more that I don't like the body load personally. I'm not a big body load guy. Man, edibles were. Have we not seen that emote? I feel like I added that like a year ago, and it's the first time anybody's used it. Yeah, edibles. I think so many people, if they've only tried edibles, have like a horror story. One of my friends told me like the first time he ever got high, his friend gave him a 300 milligram edible. And the most I ever took was like 50. I took 50 milligrams once for like on my birthday or something. It was just like fudge. I still remember it. I took 50, which was this whole big block of fudge. And I literally felt like my heart was going to explode. That was with 50. Yeah, 300 first time. Bro had never smoked weed before. This run's dead, by the way. Not because it needs to be dead, because I want it to be dead. Because the story is fun. So anyway, I took 50. I like went out and mowed the lawn, and I felt like my heart was like beating out of my chest. It was crazy. So I've experienced like I didn't think I was gonna die. Like I didn't think my heart was actually gonna explode, but I was like, it's a little concerning that my heart rhythm appears to have been changed by these edibles. Okay, that was with 50. Okay, my bro took 300, and it was his friend gave it to him. Like, this homie should have warned him, bro. That's a bad homie. Homies don't give homies 300 milligram edibles if they've never smoked before. And yeah, basically, long story short, he was high for 3 days. He went to sleep high, he woke up the next day high, and this happened for 3 days. And I honestly can't imagine anything worse. All the times that I've like done edibles, really it was like you can make edibles out of like your vaped bud, because I have a vape. So it's like you vape it, and then there's like a little bit of juice left in it, and then you can make oil out of it or whatever, and put it in brownies or cookies or whatnot, or butter, whatever you want. And so I've done that before, and I really hated it because I vaped all the low temperature compounds, which are like the ones that make you feel like giggly and shit. Vaped all those out, so then all the compounds that are left are like the high temp ones, and those are all like make you sleepy and shit. Yeah, I gotta start uncrouching there. That's what I just did. You crouch for the whole pogo, and then you uncrouch for the ramp, and you get a little bit of extra height. I'm gonna reset though. Yeah, anyway, so when I took this vaped, I think I just crumbled like the vaped bud on top of like a donut. And it's like, you don't even get high, but then you feel this like low level, like high side effect for like 24 hours. And just waking up the next morning and still feeling it in my brain, I hate that. So anyway, edibles, not for me. Obviously, I mean, they're healthier for you. Like, you know, you're not supposed to put shit in your lungs, obviously. But I vape my weed, which is a little bit better than just burning it. I mean, it certainly is better. I don't think it crosses over into, like, not being bad for you still. But just being alive is bad for you, so it's okay. Being alive is hazardous to your health, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, my biggest problem with weed is just that I overdo it and I don't have any like moderation control. It's like when I take a tea break, it's like a day of being like a little on edge, a little antsy, like wanting some sort of stimulation that I can't have. But after 24 hours, I'm like good. I feel completely normal again. I don't even think about weed. And then usually I don't think about weed for like 2 weeks, and then I'll be like watching a movie or watching like a longer like sporting event like an F1 race, and I'll be like, man, I wish I had some weed right now, because I'm just sitting here watching this, not doing anything. And then I'll buy more, and then the cycle repeats. So I know that I don't actually like need weed, because I know that I can pretty quickly just reacclimate to not being on it, but I don't know. But it's fun. You're gonna see a study that compares the damage smoking and vaping versus just breathing the air in smog-filled cities. Yeah, I'd be curious what actual difference, because there's, I mean, shit, man, we're drinking microplastics and shit. At least I know where my weed was grown, in the damn ground. And don't even get me started on pharma, bro. I was in this, so I lived in Michigan for a little bit, for a job, and right when I moved there, they had this referendum on weed. So it's legal now in Michigan, but it was not legal until I moved there, basically. So I voted on it. It got legalized, whatever. It was a long time to get into Like once they legalize it, it's like another year and a half to 2 years for them to like set up the system, right? It's not like all of a sudden weed just like appears everywhere. It's like you gotta like build up the agency and do regulations and I don't know, all this bullshit, right? Anyway, long story short, I was in this giant Discord server, like specifically Michigan weed people, most of them like, you know, med card patients, right? And the number of people who have like extreme pain every single day, and the doctors are like prescribing them oxy for this shit. Like it's not even extreme pain as much as it is like prevailing pain, right? Just pain that the person has all the time, not that it's like super excruciating pain, but like from surgeries and whatever. The number of doctors that are prescribing oxy, and it's like, bro, oxy will ruin your fucking life. Benzos, like, and it's like, bro, weed is right over there, bro. Weed is not nearly as addictive, is nearly impossible to OD on, and yet it was Schedule 1 for so fucking long. Like literally fucking stupid, man. Just lunacy. Say what you want about Trump, but he did get one thing right, and that was rescheduling marijuana. He got very, I don't know. I think that's one of the few things he did get right, actually. No, it's insane. And it's like, think about it. It's literally fucking, would you rather take a fucking pharmaceutical drug that can kill you, has all these side effects, extremely addictive, or like this extremely overproduced thing, or, I don't know, just a fucking funny plant that grows in the ground that you can just light on fire? Like which one's healthier? I don't know. Why are doctors only prescribing fucking benzos? Riddle me that, chat. Anyway, this run's bad. I'm struggling to, well, it's not awful. I'll continue. Yeah, okay, I thought it was worse. Only 4:15 into D, that's not bad at all. Not great, but not bad. I guess I'm in yacht mode. Yacht mode engaged. Oops. Do it like this, Dilly W, but do it better than me. I feel the pressure from this guy watching me. I don't know why it's different. It's like, obviously you guys are watching me stream right now, but it's like different when there's someone in the server like watching me. Sorry, bud. I gave you what I could, Dilly W. You can beat that jump. I believe in you. But yeah, everything that's good about weed, you could also say is a bad thing. Like, for example, because there's no fucking negative side effects, really. I mean, of course there are, but like, it's not really noticeable. So because of that, I feel like I just smoke a ton of weed because I, you know, work from home. And my weed is in the same room as the room I work in, because I only have one room to fit my whole life into, this room. And so I do feel the need to like check myself, because I know that if I don't check myself, every once in a while I'll just keep doing it. I feel like it is like the side effects I notice the most from weed. One, because I get shit sleep anyway, I actually don't notice that big of a difference from weed. Like weed scientifically does suppress your like dreaming and stuff, so you're really not supposed to do it. But like I said, I sleep like shit anyway, so I actually have tried, and I really don't feel like much better when I don't smoke weed. which is probably bad, but whatever. So all that's to say, it's basically not a non-issue for me. And then the only other like big thing is, well, I was gonna say getting tired. Hold on, reset again. Getting tired, but also weed. I use weed to get energy anyway, so if I'm ever tired from weed, I just smoke more, and then it solves its own problems. So that's not really a thing. The only real issue I have, the only real downside I have from smoking weed every single day is I think my skin is like really bad. Like my skin is like really dried out, and part of that, I texture bug there. That never happens. Right there. Crazy. Yeah, I feel like my skin is very dried out. Like I get a lot of, you guys might even be able to see it on camera. I get a lot of like red, like here, and here, my cheeks. And it's because my skin, and I get a lot of like flaking that I didn't used to. But I think a lot of that has to do with me living in Colorado, which is notoriously dry. I'm sure the weed doesn't help, but yeah. So basically, the summary is there's no negative effects from me from weed, which is why I need to just not do it all the time, because you know what they say, too much of a good thing, it's always a bad thing. Is that what they say? Is that how the saying goes? I think it's true. I don't know, man. Moderation's hard though. It's like when I have weed, I just want to smoke it. But it's easy to not smoke weed if I don't have any. You know, kind of a fun dichotomy. Did not think I was gonna get that ramp slide. Hashtag blessed. What can I say? Oh no. I will say this jump is like kind of dark, so sometimes I do lose the edges of where the curved edges are on these little things. He says while hitting it literally 4 times in a row. Oh my god. It's not a do you guys believe me yet? Jesus, what a disaster at the end there. I guess I'll restart. It's just because it's not hard to be ahead. I feel like it's not that hard to be sub 2 minutes in the first 2 courses. Not because I need it, because I want it. Okay, this is very awkward. No. Ah, shit. Oh. All right, whatever. Not sub 10 minutes, or not sub 2 minutes, but like 10 seconds ahead. Fucking regen. Damn it. Sometimes I do a tactical nose itch, and I swear it makes my nose itch even worse than it did before if I hadn't touched it. Classic. No. No. Ruined another run. Unless. Okay, not awful. I'll keep going. Oh, but I'm actively trying to throw. The second I make one mistake, my subconscious is like, go next run. And so then I just like start throwing so that I can reset. Like, even though this run's not actually bad enough to reset yet, I'm like mentally automatically checking out and then trying to throw so that I have justification to restart. But I don't need to. Only like 30 seconds behind here. And we barely got into the last two courses today. I feel like the runs keep dying in D or before. See, I move my head there in real life to try to like avoid the avoid bonking. Mario Kart DI. Ugh. Oh no. I almost forgot about the prediction. If this run PBs, I'll give it to the believers. It's not looking good though. Oh my god. I like how the movement keys there. Dude, I don't know why this guy watching me gives me so much more pressure than usual. Oh my god. It's like I gotta perform for this random dude on the server. Whatever, those are all quick mistakes. I guess we'll continue. Clearly, I still could be a little bit more comfortable with wall pogo. Well, with the down pogo specifically. But if I fail this jump even once, I'm resetting. I just can't handle it. Okay. All right. Sorry, believers. You tried. I'll keep some more music while I'm at it, too. Okay, well, congratulations, doubters. It looks like there are only doubters. Let's run this prediction back, though. I'll do 15 minutes this time, though, to get your votes in. Because then it'll be 10:30, and then it'll go until 11:30. Alright, go get your fake internet points in. I'm tired today. I don't know what happened. My sleep schedule's been just absolutely fucked. I've been going to bed at like 8 a.m., which is just really bad. Like, normally I'm okay with having a late sleep schedule, but anything later than like 5 a.m. and I start waking up after the sun is like starting to go down, and that's the way to feel like a degenerate. Like, if you wake up and it's not even fucking bright out because it's like raining or whatever, it just ruins my whole day, mood wise. Also, because living in Colorado, we have so few days of rain. Like, when it rains, it's like a little bit shocking. People who are like local to Colorado, who have lived in Colorado their whole life, they love rain. But I moved here to get away from the rain. I came here because I was promised 300 days of sunshine a year, and god damn it, I better get it. But yeah, I don't know how to describe it. I feel everything just feels a little bit floaty for me right now. Floatier than it should be. Whoops. Definitely just ruined the jump there by hitting the wall. I mean, I didn't need to do that rocket is what I'm saying. The ceiling shot ruined it. It's okay though. Skill bounce. So skilled. Oh shit. A little bit surprised I had time for that. I just have to not fuck up the water level this time. I nearly did, but we're good. We're good. We're barely good, but we're good. We're good. Holy shit. This jump has become an op for me. I don't even know why. I think just like overthinking it a little bit. Oh no. Oh, I almost saved it. Fuck. Sheesh, 3:30 entrance. I gotta lock in. Come on. Oh, I almost bonked there. Almost was a little too lazy. Dodged a bullet. Shit. Been unfortunate there. I feel like none of those were bad attempts. I just got a little unlucky. Okay, not feeling this jump. It's always appreciated. Unless, holy shit. Oh my god, I almost failed that. But I was aware. I saved it. Oh my god, I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. There we go. It's alright. This isn't a real run until I get through D last anyway. Because I could just blow the whole lead on that. Speaking of, let's find out. I thought that was it. I thought I had it first try. I really believed. Okay, too high. Boo. Okay, not bad. Definitely squandered our 40-second lead, but this is still a solid run. Very capable of PBing. Damn, a minute 22 behind on the course split, though. Unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh my god. Whew. Almost ran out of room there. Oh no. Please. Thank you. Thank you. What? What was that? Was that a server lag? What just happened there? Or did my brain just skip a beat? Oh no. Jeez. Of all the dumb places to lose this run. That was a really good run. That was good, but then I threw on the jump after the wall pogo anyway. And then I didn't throw on D last. It's just a hard jump. But the jumps are good today so far. The jumping has been good. Regen! What? Oh no. My network. My stream's still up. I guess I'll reset. Oh. I'm tired. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's struggling a lot. If I was Johnny Depp and Blow, I'ma let it snow. Yeah, wanna hide away. No, I whiffed. It's a Quick mistake though. That jump in particular is one of the only jumps where I'm like, I really should be turning view models off, but I think view models makes for a better stream experience. And I don't too much mind soldier view model. Demo view model's the one that's actually annoying. But it's because I have auto reload on and I'm always like strafing to the right on that jump. I feel like the view model's the whole screen on B-Last. I do have a bind, but it's just not a... It's on my like F keys, my F2. So it's like I have to take my fingers off the WASD if I want to do it during a run. No. I'm just shooting that rocket a little too early. That first wall shot, slightly early. This one. Okay, slash poorly. I still made it though, wow. Alright. Let the money bow. So you fuck around. Pretty good. Another nearly 3.5 minute entry into D. Oh, I hate hitting the wall there though. I probably should just do what I did there and just take the fail, because it's faster than trying to buzz around on the fucking low grav pad. Waste like a full 30 seconds on the easiest jump. Okay, almost lost that one, but it's okay. Oh, almost lost it again. I'm clutch though. I guess doing that speed shot there, it's so greedy, and twice I've done it and gotten bounced back into the level and had to redo the wall pogo level. So it's really not worth it. Because even if it hits, it's like I save... I get a speed shot in the smallest part of the connector, so it doesn't even benefit me. This is good though, I didn't waste forever on the speed shot level. Now I have to not waste a bunch of time on this jump like I did last time. Maybe that'll work. Nah, yeah, too slow. Good. Now it's just D-Last. Just gotta get through D-Last. Well, I mean, it's like, well, all I gotta do is get through D-Last, and then, I don't know, the last 2 courses, but... D-Last is the arbiter, though, the gatekeeper, so to speak. Feel better, that real pleasure. Close, close. That was close. I thought it was late there. In fact, I was quite early still. Okay, now I'm late. Close. That second speed shot is devious. God damn it! There we go. Alright, still PBable. We did just punt 30 seconds on D-Last, but it happens. And it happens on D-Last pretty often. Overall, not a bad run, though. I missed the jump. Yeah. Not quite reacting to the telesyncs. There we go. I'm like trying to time it internally rather than just watching the screen. I've been trying to work on that habit as well. It's okay though, I mean, all these mistakes add up, but they've been pretty quick mistakes so far, which is good. There we go. Too much height on the setup there. Made it a bit awkward. Oh, and again. I'm jumping too high on the setup, making it harder for myself. Right here. I'm gonna go more horizontal. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Didn't have a rocket. This is another one of those easy levels that just costs a lot of time. Even just missing once, because like it's like, look how far I have to fall. There we go. Jesus. Speed strat? Nah. Regen. No. It's alright, this run wasn't PBing anyway, I guess. It could have. But just not clean enough yet. Not quite clean enough. I'll keep trying. I mean, this can still be pretty competitive. And it's good practice because I haven't done too many runs of E&F course today. Oh, I didn't have rockets. I've been scammed. Oh, this is so slow. I probably should have just failed and gone again, but it's okay. because I can't PB anyway. In an actual run, though, I gotta just drop there and do it again if the catch is that slow, because it'll be worth it. Oof. Maybe I should just do the sink strat, like on purpose, not even go for the transfer. Because it's always annoying to have to react. If I just do it like that, I don't have to play guesswork. And I'll go like this, like, but then just do it better. Actually jump off the wall. Hold on, let's try that. So it's like this. One off the ground, one off the wall, two off the shelf, and then sink. Does that work reliably though? That feels, because you have to go out so far, maybe that's not enough height. Because if I have to do the transfer before the sink anyway, it's not worth it. I mean, maybe it is, but it's probably not worth it. It does seem like I could reliably sink there, actually. Maybe I should just do that. Because it's probably about the same time to beat the level, but it's more, like, robust. Like, harder to mess up once I get used to it. Because, like, that'll happen if I try to do it legit, where the spacing doesn't line up and then I'm screwed. Oh my god, I'm struggling to get enough outwards though. Because it would save time on the second half of that jump, obviously, just pogoing up. Hold on, I'm actually gonna practice that. I'm gonna practice it. This is a good run, but it fell apart, and then now I don't care. So it'd be like this, 1, 2, 3, sink here, shoot off this wall. Yeah, it's so fast. Alright, that's my new strat now. Damn, 10-minute improvement, sheesh. This guy might be good at jumping. Hi, KJR. I feel like damn it, I forgot the fucking phrase. It was like, it feels like just yesterday I saw you. I don't know where though. Have you been appearing in my dreams, KJR? Is that what it is? Did you guys see that one Nicolas Cage movie? That it was like an A24 Nick Cage movie where he just like suddenly started appearing in everyone's dreams. Like he's just a regular college professor, and then all of a sudden everybody starts seeing him in his dreams, in their dreams. That was a good movie. I do tend to like both Nick Cage and A24 films. so I liked it. Although it wasn't as like I thought it'd be more like comedy, and instead it was more leaning on the like A24 weird vibes sort of thing. I still enjoyed it. There was one really funny. Oh shit! Can I save this? Backward strafe almost. Yeah, I think it's called. Never mind. I don't remember. I feel like I'll randomly remember it maybe during this stream. It's like a sleep and or dream related like pun. Like not quite a pun, but I don't know. I can't explain it better than that. You'll understand once I randomly think of the movie name. Shit. I feel like I'm really tapped out on movies right now. Or, well, tapped out's not the right phrase. I was trying to say, like, tapped out is in the opposite of tapped in. But tapped out sounds like I'm tired of movies. I'm not tired of movies, I was saying earlier, I go through phases where I'll just watch only movies for a while, and then I'll go through a phase where I only watch shows. So I'm like months deep into a show era right now. Oh my god, what am I doing? Failing this jump in the slowest way possible. Holy shit, what a meltdown. Oh my god. Jesus. Thoughts of Nick Cage getting me all hot and bothered, I guess. Damn it! I'm resetting. Ah. I was thinking we'd watch a movie today for stream because I didn't feel like doing actual content, but I don't want to watch any movies if I don't have any weed. Usually that's the problem, is like a movie is just slightly too long for my attention span. So I like need to smoke weed so I have something to do halfway through. Otherwise it's like too much. Otherwise, I'll like start playing a game on my second monitor before the movie's done. Like usually 45 minutes to an hour in is when my ADHD just can't take it anymore. I need something else to occupy. I need to do something with my hands. It's like the Anchorman quote. I don't know what to do with my hands. Anchorman though, great movie. Shouts out. Second one, not as good, but still fun. That was really low speed, but we got across. Oh no. I think I barely saved it. Nope. On the bright side, my hands are feeling pretty good today. A little stiff, but not bad at all for not having jumped in 2 weeks. Definitely fixing my like hand habits has made a big difference. Like not putting all of my strength through my pinky into the crouch key specifically has helped a lot. Oops, shouldn't do that extra rocket because then I have to wait for the reload. Oh no. This jump, I feel like I should work on too. I almost never get through that connector clean. Hold on, let me actually go back because I was gonna reset this run anyway. Also, there's a secret here if you guys didn't know. This is the co-op room. You and a buddy go on opposite side. There's another button right here. And you shoot at the same time and unlock the co-op thing. I've never actually done the co-op course. And then I think there's just more random back rooms shit down here. You can look at everybody. Oh wait, this doesn't go anywhere. I thought there was more stuff on this connector. I guess not. Anyway. Also, it's considerably less warm in my room when I was doing the daily jump streams. Part of that is because the weather is not as hot now, thank God. There was literally a week straight in Denver that was 100 degrees, and that was fucking brutal. There's like no escape from the heat, even inside. Especially trying to sleep, bro. Trying to sleep in 100-degree weather is the worst. The absolute worst. Oh wait, I wanted to practice this. Now that I've messed up. But there is a slim window where a single rocket can get all the way in. Yeah, I just need to try to do that more. Because I keep making it really awkward for myself doing, shit. I keep making it awkward on this jump specifically, trying to, oh my gosh. Trying to fit another rocket in there, but it doesn't really work. Okay. Maybe I won't practice this one. Except for in runs. Oh yeah, but I was saying, one, the temperature, the outside temperature has gone down. Two, I think having this light that's right here, like an LED light instead of using my room light, so that the green screen actually works and looks good, helps a lot. Because it's like, LEDs don't, shit. See, I'm setting up for 2 jumps again, 2 rockets here, but it's so awkward to do like that and then down. Oh wait, I know I was bonking there because I didn't realize it had a like a step out. They really don't want me going back and practicing this level. Whatever. I'll just try to throw that in. It's not a run breaker if I don't hit it. Just a little optimization that I want to start doing. That's so much what jumping is. Just like, well, for me at least, is these little optimizations on how I structure the run. Little things to make it more consistent and or easier and or faster. And enough little things, they add up. Because like I've already had 2 runs today that beat my PB. Like not my current PB, but the PB I had before that was like 13 minutes, 10 seconds or so. I've had 2 runs already today that were ahead of that by a decent amount before I threw in E-course. So like clearly the level, like my floor has improved considerably. And yet, even despite all that improvements, I still be messing up A-course stuff all the time. Yeah, there we go. I just got to get in there without using an extra rocket. And it's faster. Oop. A little lazy there. See? A-course mistakes. It's like almost harder to eliminate mistakes from A-course than it is to get like a clean D-course run, funny enough. It's not actually harder, but it's like I give myself more grace for missing D-course stuff because D is like meant to be hard, right? But then A-course is not meant to be hard, and yet it still is hard to never mess up. Tactical nose itch. Fucking love this song. It hits my brain just right. Could be the stream. Jumping's been pretty good today. As I say that, though, I'm doing my best to throw. I need to get close enough on that ramp that I can cheese it. Must be the drugs. Okay, sub 4D entry. Well, nearly, but decent. Stoops. Roofs. A little bit awkward. Almost saved it. God damn it. The lion does not concern himself with mistakes made in D-course. Oh shit. Lost it. I forgot I can angle a little bit more, especially on the climb. Not bad. I love hitting that little ramp. It's like just a little spritz of dopamine. It's right before I go into the demon level. Oh my god, man. Fuck you. Oh. Too much speed. Simply too fast, too quick. What can I say? There we go. Should have gone right right side there. I try to do left wall unless I mess up the trajectory of the pogo, and then I usually bail and go right wall. It works okay. Okay, 2 trying D last, we're back. Was not the, certainly not my best run of the day getting here, but now that I've beaten D last quickly enough, we're back on track for PB. Oh, I'm slow though. Yeah, I missed. Oh my god. I feel like I always mess up this jump like several times, and I don't need to be. I think I missed the rocket there. I don't even think the sink hit there. I just had enough speed. Nice. Check my dick before I slap you with it. I just don't think I have the trajectory right on that speed shot. Like, I don't know exactly what trajectory to go for. Because the speed shot's not too hard to hit. I just think I keep getting the wrong speed shot. Highly difficult ropes course. Greedy on the last wall. Oops. Not greedy enough. There we go. Okay, not bad. Definitely a run with potential. Slow, but saved. Okay, freestyling this one. Okay, sure, that works. Yeah. Oops, a little early there and high. I was a little early there too. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't jump there. Alright, Jesus. It's just I gotta clean up these little mistakes, man. If I can just clean up, like, so many of these mistakes are just unnecessary. And if I can just clean them up, I'll be like a full fucking minute ahead every time. No, I'm just gonna not bother. Save time, go for the better catch. There we go. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, and I am going for the sink strat 2 levels from now. During the wall pogo is a good time to remind myself what I want to do on this jump. Not that I can do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is probably a little low. Oh, but it's worth it. Oh, no. No, I don't need to practice the telesunk jumps. All it is I just need to actually be patient and react to the screen. What I keep doing is I keep shooting the rocket, taking a look at where the rocket is, and then internally timing it. But I already know I can do better on telesyncs just by being patient. Like it's a mental adjustment, not a strat adjustment. Okay, well this is slow. Yeah, no, I know it's a common problem, so I'm aware of it. Okay, the sync was a little bit of a disaster there, but it's all right. It's a new strat for me. Of course, gotta hit the speed shot the first try on the run that doesn't matter, obviously. When I need it, that speed shot's gonna bite me in the ass, I just know it. That's good. Yeah, sped up a little bit too much on that second to last rocket. It's okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm feeling more comfortable in that jump in particular. So it's just the speed shots I have to get through as the nervy parts. Not bad. Sub 13. Again, that's better than my 2 PBs ago. This is a pretty... Compared to the other runs we've seen today, this was a pretty mediocre first 4 courses. I just 2-tried D last, and that's what got us back, like, on the pace. But I've had sub 7-minute exits of course 4 before. So that was like 7:15 exit. It was bad all the way up until D last. Usually it's the opposite. It's like good, and then I punt like 30 seconds on D last. And then a little messy on E and F, but not bad. No big mistakes really, except for the thing. Yeah, this run is easy to nuke. Like, it was within touching distance of my PB, and it wasn't even good compared to, even just compared to the other runs we've had today. But again, the difficulty is just getting it all in one run and then not getting nervous and throwing. Easier said than done. Well, let me check my music cue before I start another run. Talking while jumping concentrated, it's funny because sometimes it is hard, and sometimes it actually helps, straight up. Like, me, because I've run this map enough, it's definitely fully, like, ingrained in my muscle memory. So as long as it's not, like, a question I really have to think about, or, like, is difficult to explain, I can just kind of yap on autopilot while jumping on autopilot. And with good success. Like, sometimes, because I definitely have the problem of like overthinking things sometimes, like especially if it's a jump that I'm like scared of, like I'm scared of missing it, or I don't feel confident that I'm like super confident on it. Sometimes I'll overthink it and then, like, you know, guaranteed miss it because I was overthinking it before I got to it. So sometimes like the talking can help with that, but then also sometimes when I'm not, it feels like it does generally help more than hurt, but it's a direct function of how good my autopilot is. So like, for example, in Melee, I feel like if I was going to stream Melee while talking, my autopilot has really bad habits in Melee. So it's like you do need to focus if you're like learning a new map. That's when talking is hard. But, you know, I'm just running the same run I've done now hundreds of times. So it is kind of nice to the fact that I can still jump without having to actively think about what I'm doing. Because what I've been trying to do is just like slowly upgrade my strats and upgrade my understanding of the jumps so that I don't need to focus on anything and succeed. Like, if there's a jump that I need to focus on to beat, unless it's just a strict timing thing like a speed shot, more likely than not, that means that my strat could be better, right? Whether it's what exact thing I'm aiming at, or what exact setup, or, you know, sometimes just waiting for regen in certain places that gives you that extra rocket that you can do stuff with. Like, I don't know. So yeah, sometimes it is nice. Sometimes definitely it does hurt me though, like if I try to look at chat while I'm wall pogoing. But part of streaming is like learning what moments I can and, or not even just learning what moments I can and can't talk, but also just like actually abiding by that. Like that's kind of the skill, is like being disciplined, where because I'll see the chat move right out of the corner of my eye, but I've gotten better since streaming more rocket jumping. I've gotten a lot better at like knowing what spots I'm able to take my eye off the game and not ruin my run. Versus before, I would see the chat move and like, oh, I instantly need to see what this person's talking about. Yeah, I'm not patient enough to not read chat. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Especially when you're a smaller streamer, and I don't... Like, I'm definitely still a small streamer, too. And it's like, ooh, interaction. Yay. Okay. Why is the end of A course the most awkward connector on the map? Like, isn't the first jump supposed to be easy? Like, the first course supposed to be easy, and yet they have the most annoying fucking connector to get through. Interact with this comment, but only if you're in the middle of something important. Okay, I'll come back to that in about a minute. Forget I read it. Next jump I fail, I'm gonna read the comment and blame it on you. Thank you for your service, fax machine. Damn it. I knew I should have ceiling shotted there. Oh well. It's usually better safe than sorry, so I really should have just... That's one of those things I'm talking about, right? The like strat things. It's like, well, why not just shoot the ceiling every time? You have the time, it doesn't fuck up the regen there. And it can only save you time if those things are true. It's like default speedrunning habits? What do you mean by that exactly? Because I mean, I am speedrunning. I've been speedrunning this map for a while. Hey, thank you, Spitta. Today could be the day. The runs have been decent. Right, yeah, that's what I'm, yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to talk about before. The tiny little optimizations. Like, obviously there's big optimizations, but then it's also just like sometimes placement. Sometimes it's just optimizing like what your like stimulus is that you're gonna react to. Like, I don't know, that's kind of a generic thing. Fat crouch sinks. Yeah, like this map, there's definitely a big part of it is managing regen and knowing the regen zones and like just being patient enough to wait for them in those spots. Because we were just talking about like autopilot. Funny enough, waiting for regen is one of the few things that I don't think I can do on autopilot still. So it's like that's I have to switch back to active thinking at certain points throughout the run and be like, okay, do I have enough rockets to start this jump? No. Okay, wait a little bit, right? And then, yeah, also just like more consistent setups for certain jumps like matters so much more when you're doing lots of runs. Like specifically I changed my like setup on the low grav level, the demon level, and it does help. I do fuck it up a lot still, but I think that's probably more because of how much I hate it and less about how actually hard it is or how bad my setup is. Just making something inherently more consistent by like, you know, like can help you get so many more runs in, which means your times are going to be better. You're going to get more practice on those harder levels as well. So it's like a snowballing effect. You know, a little improvement here stays, like it's persistent, you know. That stays an improvement for the rest of the time you run the map. Every single run, whether it's faster or more consistent, and that all benefits the rest of the techniques that are down the stream, the rest of the jumps, the rest of the hard stuff, whatever. Because it's funny, when I look at the other types of games, I guess this isn't strictly related, but when I look at the other types of games I like to play, I enjoy more like creative, like not creative games so to speak, but like games where there's not just one correct solution, right? Like I play Melee a lot, which is very interactive. I play Slay the Spire a lot, which is like, you know, it's like randomized. Wow, I was not focused there. Where it's like randomized card rewards and stuff, so every run is different. So like jumping is kind of a strange one for me to like. At the surface level, because you're like, oh, you're just doing the same run over and over, but I still need that creativity. And so on jumping, where it comes from is like, yeah, the little optimizations, the little changes, and it's personalized too. Like I don't do the world record run, like I'm not doing the world record strats or anybody's strats really. I'm doing a combination of strats that I've discovered / watched other people do and dynamically applying them to my run. So it's like the least real-time game I play in a sense, but it's still like insanely creative. Even doing this same map hundreds and hundreds of times now, I don't know. If you like, I would have thought of myself that I would get bored by now, but I'm still like I don't know, maybe it's the challenge. I don't want to quit till I get that god run that I know I can get. But yeah, it's like I'm not like another game I was gonna get into recently. Spoilers. I'm gonna try to do a challenge on stream for it. Is Guitar Hero. I want to try and get to beat Through the Fire and Flames, maybe even 100% it like on stream. But like that's another game where I'm like, I'm not sure. Am I actually gonna like playing that game? Because it's like there's one correct answer. Even more so than TF2 jumping, because TF2 jumping, like I can go any which way I want within this, even within this first jump, right? I could do it like this. I could do it like this, you know? I could do it like the way I'm doing it, where it's like this. There's already a ton of creativity, even though just in that first jump, right? But when you talk about Guitar Hero, sure, there's still a little bit of creativity with like how you actually strum, but it's like a math test. There is a correct answer, and that is to press the note and the strum at the right time, right? More or less. So I'm a little bit avoiding that one. I'm gonna do it on stream because I need to do it for a main channel video that I'm excited about. So if you guys are into Guitar Hero, I guess mark your calendars for some indeterminate date in the near future. But yeah, I'm not as excited for that, even though I think it'll be a really cool like gaming achievement for me to be able to say like 100% the hardest song in Guitar Hero 3. That's Aura, of course, but like, I don't know, am I actually gonna have fun grinding that? I guess we'll find out, because I don't really play, yeah, repetitive games like that. Like that's not my style. even when I do like engineering stuff, I need that creative expression. Like that's what I love about engineering and like all the stuff that I build is like the ability to problem solve creatively. So I don't know. It'd be interesting. Regen. See, I didn't wait there. I was autopilot, but I need to switch back to active control just for a second to make sure I have enough rockets specifically on this level and like a few others. Seems hard to do, yeah. But like anything, it's like I thought this was hard. Like I thought getting top 100 was hard, and I've already got probably 2 runs today that were top 100. Whether I finish them or not. So it's like, yes, it's hard, but also it's at a certain point, it's just a matter of, do I have enough, can I put enough time into this and practice it enough that I will get there, right? Yeah, definitely. I feel ya, I feel ya. Yeah, I don't know how rhythm gamers do it, bro. They're built different. I assume when you get to like high level stuff there though too, it's again like you can have a lot more creativity in how you choose to like structure, like if you're on a dance pad, how you structure your stepping, or definitely there's like lots of different techniques for Guitar Hero strumming. And, like different games with different rules and stuff like that. So there is some creativity, but like it's a lot less. Alright, I'm not... feel myself getting a little bit more unclean on this first course. I think it's just because I've done it a bunch of times and I don't want to be in A course anymore. But paradoxically, I need the good run so I can leave. I need it clean. Oh man. Fuck this connector though. It's such dog shit. Such hot garbage. For some reason. Why A course? Again, why? See, that rocket on the ceiling takes away nothing and only possibly helps me. So it's like, might as well do it, as long as I don't completely fuck it up. I mean, I guess it could hurt me if I shoot myself too far down, but that's a execution issue, not a strategy issue. Oops. I remember first playing this map and also not being able to get into C course because it's the like higher jump. Good times, man. Simpler times. Although clearly not much has changed since I'm still here rock jumping on the same map. Fucking 10 years later or whatever the fuck. Actually, it's been more than 10 years since I started jumping, because I think I stopped jumping in 2016. So I stopped jumping for 10 years. But like... I retained a lot of my skill though, which is cool. Oh my god, as I say that though, I don't know what it is about this level in particular, but I always seem to be talking about how good I am at jumping. And then because I'm talking about how good I am, I always seem to fuck that one up in particular. It just always happens to be that jump. I don't know if that's just because of where it is in the run. This is not bad though. This used to be my favorite map. Really? I feel like you don't hear that a lot. Like, people like this map when they're learning to jump. Like, I know I did. But, like, you're saying that like it's your... like, you enjoyed running it. Damn, I want to restart, but I guess we're still okay on time. Teardrops. Is that a map or a player? I'm not familiar. go for a lower triple to save some time. I do kind of need to man up and just start hitting that triple nice and go for the shot off the top target. Really good NA player, gotcha. Oh my gosh. I feel like I never mess up D1. What am I doing? Shooting late, obviously, but... Regen, I didn't wait there. But I did look at it. I was just already jumping. Oh, I tried to get a little tricky with the angles there. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get an edge bug there because of how little space I had on the plat. Maybe? Please? Fucking this fucking level, man. I just can't seem to not get trolled by it once every few runs. I guess we'll continue. If I first try D last, we're ahead of last run, so can't reset yet, even though I hate this run now. I only hate this run because I care, because I know it can be better. I'm like a helicopter parent. See, I like going right wall there when I mess up because it's got the nice little curve. Because I feel like when I go for right wall there intended, I always have too much speed, and thus I don't hit the ramp, and then it's really awkward. So I like my setup of go for left wall unless I mess up, and then save with right wall. Whew, I thought that was it. I thought that was the first try. Server, please. Okay, yeah, 2 tried again. We're right on the same pace as we were last run. Which is to say, probably 40 seconds behind what I could do, but very PBable for sure. Okay, and I gotta be patient on telesyncs here. See? It's easy. I just need to look at the damn screen. This jump's still a little bit scary to not fall off the edge. You lose so much time if you fall off the edge there. Shit. I didn't think I would get a good enough triple, so I went for the wall. Alright, it's okay. No harm, no foul. I actually shouldn't have shot that rocket because there's no regen there, and I need for the speed strat. I need for speed. Connectors are kind of kicking my ass today, just in general, like, overall. The op of it. I always have, like, one op in particular, on a particular jump day, So sometimes it's speed shots. The first few weeks it was wall pogo. I feel like I've eliminated all my ops now, and it's just little things like connectors. Awkward connectors. But it's like, it's funny, there always seems to be one type of thing that I'm bad at, like, on a given day. And it doesn't change. Whoops. I should have recognized I was overshooting there. So today it says connectors for some reason. Oh my god, I threw. Hold on, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. This is a decent run. Oh my gosh. Give me regen, please. Thank you. Connector again. It's honestly probably not worth going for the connector strat on this jump because it's can be so finicky and awkward on the spacing. Also, I hit it last run, so I'm sated. Get in the hole! Okay, 10-minute entry. Not my greatest, but very PBable. Bit slow. Yeah. There we go. Nice and fast. Oh. I'm bailing on the... Oh, I shouldn't have bailed on the sync strat. I misjudged that. Fucking... That's why I need to do the sync strat. Because it's safer. Alright, we'll practice it. Okay. Because it is a sync, so it's like I get up so fast. Even though it's a slower setup, of course. I guess I'm guesstimating that it's about even on time, but it feels like a safer strat. So I want to start doing it there. Like, harder to mess up once I get used to it. Prepare for unforeseen consequences. Is that G-Man? Is that the G-Man from Half-Life? Is that what he says? I have a confession, guys. I've never played the Half-Life series. I know. I know, that's crazy, right? My first Steam game was Portal 2. Believe it or not. Even though I'm old, I feel like I got into gaming late. PC gaming, that is. Well, actually both. Because I never had, like, an Xbox growing up. My first console was a DS and then a Wii. Yeah, I feel a lot more confident on the pogo level now. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. Another run, another semi-clean run with Potench. Again, I could have been 40 seconds ahead on the first 3 courses. But even with those mistakes, it still could have PB'd if I had cleaned up those last 2 courses. Oh, it's 11:30. Sorry, believers. Your time is up. Okay, I guess because I got distracted, I'll just pay that out. We're going to do another right after, though. Choose prediction. Later than that. Oh, no one voted. Well. All right, new prediction, but you guys actually have to vote in this one. Pinky promise. You have 10 minutes, and it goes until 12:45 my time. My gosh. Oh. I'm gonna need at least one more good run before I, like, I won't be satisfied if I don't get at least one more good run. I wouldn't even call that last run a good run. I just second tried D-last again, so it turned into a good run, but it wasn't really. But imagine if I just first try D-last on a run that's not bad. I could just totally destroy this record. This fucking connector. Oh, this song is, by the way, if you guys haven't heard this song before, it's on the like 10-year anniversary album. That's what I'm listening to right now. So this song wasn't on the original album, but I fuck with it. I like this one. Yeah, it's like an alternate production version of one of his other songs. Oh, Regen, are we serious, man? That'll murder for me. Damn, the edge bug when I didn't want it wasted an extra 0.1 seconds. Regen. But see, I'm already 20 seconds up. Okay, why do I keep talking during this level, man? Why is it always this level I fuck up? Like, I'm not bad at left wall, but clearly I'm, like, just uncomfortable enough with left wall that every time I start talking, I instantly fuck it up. So annoying. Is that my new op? Shit. I tapped my movement key a little sloppily and lost more speed than I intended to. Just gotta clean up these little mistakes, man. Ah, I fucking hate hitting the wall there. Hate it. It's okay, though. We're still doing good. Okay, wait for Regen here. Good. The be divine. No, I clipped the wall. At least it's a quick mistake as far as this jump goes. Oh, please. Please tell me that's enough height. So I lost some time there because it was slow vertically challenged. But it's okay. It's not okay. Oh my god. Skill bounce. Come on. Again, the arbiter of whether this is a good run or not is D last. Nothing matters until I get through D last, and then it's a real run. Well, not nothing, but you know what I mean. It's not a great run until I'm through D course. Oh shit. Shit. It can be a shit run before D last, though. That's for sure. Alright, come on. First try. First try. Come on. This is the one, I believe. Right here. Fuck. I was way early. I wasn't even close. Slightly less early, but still early. It's okay, this runs shit anyway. Alright, whatever. I think for me the achievable goal is definitely like sub 7 exit of D course. If I can get sub 7 exit, it should PB. Or if I can, I mean, not like it's a guarantee, but if I can consistently get runs out of D course under 7 minutes, there's no way we don't PB. I shot the rocket like behind the corner and it got eaten. Silly source engine. I will say I've been pretty consistent about these first two courses. It's been like every run has been like either, it's been like between 2 minutes and like 2 minutes 12 almost every time that I actually get into C course, which is good. C course is where the variance actually starts, because like A and B are so easy. It's just like the rare mistake from not paying attention or whatever. Finally, I finally made the mental adjustment that allows me to do that one straight from the connector. For like several streams now, I've been like, okay, if I get the speed shot all the way into the thing, I should just do the next jump, and I never do. I'm always caught by surprise. Until today. Maybe a little early? Nope. Oh, I was slightly too late. No! Oh my god, it's falling apart. The door was moving, bro. It just caught me on the way down. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. This is a good run. This is a good start. But no longer. Wait, we're back? I did the fast strat. Definitely blew 30 seconds there, which sucks. But it's still PBable. So onwards. Oops. No. Damn, from 30 seconds ahead to 30 seconds behind. Unfortunate. Whoops, whoops. Alright, I'm just gonna reset. That was a good run. It was too mentally painful thinking about how far up I was and how many mistakes I made. I should have just continued, but it's okay. Nah, I don't think I was making it there anyway. Lag? Hello? The server packet stole my speed. The slow edge bug. Or maybe that was because I uncrouched by accident. So slow, so slow. Oh my god. This fucking level. See, now it's, I think I'm a bit mentally boomed on this level in particular. I'm like, oh, I always fuck this one up, so let's not fuck it up this time. But then that puts too much expectations on it, and then I fuck it up because I'm trying not to fuck it up. You know? Clearly I need the practice on this fucking jump though. Whoa. Okay, this is sloppy as fuck, but oh my god. Should still be around 4-minute entry. Well, no, it's a little bit more behind. Go for the early triple. Okay. So early it's a double, actually. Let me cue up some more music. Again, for any YouTube folks wondering, I'm not allowed to play music on YouTube, so it's a Twitch only thing. Sorry. What if I could? But it's actually an unbelievably huge pain in the ass to like strip music out once it gets registered in a VOD or whatever. Because YouTube actually has some new features where you can like, previously if you had a copyright song in a YouTube video, you had to like completely trim it out. Like it would just be silent, which is why so many you guys see that mid-jump tactical nose itch? I shouldn't have done that, but I was like, I can do this uncrouched, and I could. Anyway, old YouTube, it used to be you could only like completely just mute the VOD, basically. So now they have new tools that like erase the music, which is cool. But it's really annoying because like a few weeks ago we watched like a few like combo and like jump videos on stream, and so those have music obviously, and I was like, I knew it at the time that it was going to be a problem, but it literally takes like hours to trim those out because you have to do them one at a time. You like go in, each song is like, okay, this is a claim, what are you going to do about it? Okay, you want to trim like mute the song while keeping the voice, that's cool. But then it's like, because they're editing it on their servers or whatever, it takes like 3 hours, and you have to keep coming back every single song that you played on stream to strip it out. It's so annoying. So anyway, Twitch has a nice feature where you can just, hold on, I'm not paying attention. I didn't even look at my sync there. Twitch has a useful feature called VOD track muting, which basically allows me to live stream the music, but then it doesn't get saved to the VOD. So it VOD track, like only, I guess it's not a VOD track, it's more of a live track. Like the track only plays during the live, and it doesn't get saved to the VOD. And if I can listen to my music while I jump, I probably wouldn't be streaming. Straight up. It's very, very important for my enjoyment. Because while I have tried and have like accrued a larger and larger library of copyright-free music, and some of it is actually legitimately good, I can't see myself listening to copyright-free music all the time. That just sounds miserable. For other people, maybe. For me, I like music too much. Can't do it. Alright, this is slow and bad, but I guess I'll keep going. Oh my. Oh, no region, but I almost edge-bugged my way across there. Crazy. Alright, let's not fuck this one up. For real this time. Wow, it's so easy. Wow, imagine that. Imagine not feeling a jump. Couldn't be me. Tactical nose itch. Didn't work. Fuck. Fuck. My other op of the day, aside from connectors, is clearly my fucking nose continuing to itch. I feel like I've had to touch my face so many times. Like it's just been really itchy today. I don't know why. It's one of those things. Okay. Alright, 408 entry. Not bad. Oh, come on! Oh, come on. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Jesus. Fucking low grav should have never been added to this stupid map, man. I probably wouldn't even call this map stupid if there was no low grav. That's alright. Now that we're in D-course, it doesn't matter until I'm through D-last. This run is neither good or bad. It's like Schrodinger's cat. We won't know until we open the box, aka get out of course 4. No, I hate the ceiling on this jump, man. It's really awkward. I think she added a ramp like above this. But unless I go straight up, which I usually don't, because I usually don't get that good of a double, it's like super awkward. No. No, I had it, and then I don't even know what I did. I was like, oh, what a fast down pogo. I was like already patting myself on the back. Classic taunt in to get bodied. Hold on, I'm trying to adjust to this new angle too. Oh no, the fucking ceiling! resetting again. It's okay, that wasn't a great run. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours, yeah. Feels about right. This is usually when I start to get tired, and when I get tired, I make progressively more like dumb mistakes just from lack of, like, it's lack of focus more than anything. Just not actually looking at the screen and interpreting it. Just kind of hoping for the best rather than being an active participant. But I want one more good run. I know I have one more good run in me. Regen. Classic A connector. Every time. Wow, how did that make it? I felt like I was so low speed. Just the perfect water ramp. Oh, I greeted. Should have just done the wall shot. See, out of B course at 212 like every time. No later, no earlier, just every time 212. I think I could get out at like sub 2, but I keep making single one-off mistakes, which is okay. I don't need to perfectly do the first 3 courses. I just need to not royally fuck up and I'm fine. No regen anyway. Okay. Whoops. Guess I'll just reset it. Yeah. Also didn't seem like it actually reset. So good to know. No. Too much height. No. Trying to do a slightly earlier triple there to save time, but it is a little scary. I feel like I keep messing up that level because I'm changing up the timing, like reducing the amount of time I have to sit and watch the sync, you know. But I just got to get over it. It's faster. All in the name of speed. No. Oh, I hate this run. I want to reset, but it's could still PB. So many small little mistakes, unfortunately. Like this. See, it does have a ramp like right above, like an invisible ramp, but whatever. I'm resetting. It's my stream. I don't care. That was a good run, but I was mentally I wasn't feeling that one. There's a fine line between like getting a good start and like obsessing over the first 3 courses. So I'm trying to make sure I strike that balance and not just run, you know, the first half of the map every time. Give your talk down on Roscoe? I don't know what that means, so probably not. Yeah, I shot the rocket way too early there. And I knew it. Is this gonna work? Ah. Blah. Again, it's a fine line. But it would almost feel worse to like hit an insanely good like ending on a run that is like a shit start. I'm at that point now. My PB's good enough where I'm allowed to be a little snobby about my starts. I don't need them to PB, but it's not about the PB. I'm trying to get I want to get a good run so I can feel like I beat this map, you know, once and for all, so I can put it down forever. Like, the goal itself is not actually top 50. I just don't know how to, I can't quantify it any better than that. Because there's a very good chance I do the top 50 run and I still feel empty inside. Might let go of crouch there. I answer your question, man. I don't know who Roscoe is. He ain't here. Oh, almost failed. 213, like clockwork, bro. Again, I think I could pretty easily get sub 2 on the first 2 courses, but is all right. Okay. It also feels like I could do this jump straight from the, like, through the connector from the previous jump, but I'm always too scared. Because it's like, it's really, I don't need the strat to, and it's like, so it represents a bigger downside risk than upside risk. Better just to not go for it and not fuck up. That costs like 4 seconds rather than, I don't know, whatever it saves. Barely anything. It's about smart risks. Like that last speed shot on course 6. That's risk reward because the speed shot's not the easiest, but it's fast. This fucking jump. I'm starting to hate this jump a lot, and it's all in my head because this one's not hard. I'm just bad at it, clearly. But it is one of the longer jumps, so it does behoove me to get more consistent at it. If I'm gonna keep fucking it up, it's like 10 seconds each time. I have to wait for the fucking timer. Okay, sub 4 entry though. Fine with that. Almost at the ceiling there. See, like that, you have to hit the wall and then like strafe around to get to the thing. Very annoying. Oops. Saved. Hashtag blessed. Low speed, yeah. Low speed again? Dang. Oh, come on. I should have uncrouched there. I gotta get in the habit of uncrouching there. So I get a little bit more leeway on the ramp. Like that. But because it's a new strat, I have to actively think about it. It's not in my muscle memory. Ah. Shit. I greeted. I could have made it, but I went for a really shallow wall shot for some reason. Sorry, this run's not good anyway. I'm already at 7 minutes, not even on last. First try though? Unless? First try? Right here? Right now? All right, we go again. Again, it's like not the greatest. 7:30. Do I continue this? I guess I should. Next major mistake, I'll reset. But theoretically, if I just jump perfectly... Okay, that's not perfect. Alright. Not a bad run, but I want better. I want better. It's like I'm not even going for just a PB anymore. I really just want that one run where everything comes together, you know? Like, I'll do my best to not reset a PB-able run, but that's not my goal. Like, just a PB, it's not good enough for me. Even top 50 is not good enough for me. I need... I don't know. It's trending towards flawless. I don't actually think I'll need to do flawless. But, like, that would be a really good, like, final run, though. Like, if I flawless, surely that would be the end of me running this map. Ah. That was too low speed there. It's okay though. Quick mistake, quick mistake. Wow, finally a run that's not 2:12. A few seconds behind. Let's see if we can't make that up. No. Boo. This run's dead. I'm starting to get hungry, so the stream is not gonna the end of stream is imminent, but like I said, I really want to get one more good run before I call it. So that run could happen in the next 10 minutes. It could also happen in like 2 hours. But yeah, I do have to do better about eating not at 3 a.m. because if I eat at 3 a.m., that means I'm gonna be awake until 6 a.m. Guaranteed, you know what I mean? And I'm hoping to start fixing my sleep schedule at some point. Maybe not today. But yeah, it also sucks because if I eat too late and then go to sleep, I'll like wake up early the next morning with my stomach like hurting because I didn't fully digest the food. No. Have I mentioned that I love the A connector? Did I mention that today? Only like 20,000 times. $212 again. Like clockwork. Lag! Lag right when I'm trying to shoot the fucking weapon. The server seems like it's struggling today. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's just me. Because KJR was saying the server was fucky too. Like sometimes definitely my internet's fucky, but not today. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself, but we haven't even gone down once today, which usually we go down at least once. Oh my god, I'm so bad at left wall. Clearly. Shit. I'll do it the slow way. Okay, I guess I won't. Oh my god! Fuck this jump! Fuck this jump! Wait for the rocket. Don't fuck it up. Wow, wow, look how easy it is. I just have to do it correctly. Imagine that. Imagine doing a jump correctly. Couldn't be me. Shit. I missed. I wasn't sure if I hit that second target. Oh my god. These are the tiredness mistakes. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. But historically, my best run always is the last run of the night, because usually when I have a good run, I just end the stream. So statistically speaking, we are due. We are due. The believers still have 15 minutes to win points. Wait, was it 12:30 or 12:45? I'm giving them until 12:45. I don't remember what I promised. No scam intended. Region! Yeah, I don't think I was making that anyway. Quick mistake, though. $213. Like clockwork, I tell ya. It's more regular than a 40-year-old man's shits. So it must be just C course that I'm constantly biffing then, because I don't feel like we've been in D course that much today. And when we have, it has not been like awful. Like, yeah, I've missed D last a couple times, but that's bound to happen. So it must be C course that I'm just fucking up over and over. Specifically this jump, clearly. Because look, I'm 26 seconds ahead now, right now. Yeah, it's like this jump. It's this jump in particular. The easy fucking jump. What you gonna say? Actually could have rocketed off that one. Should have recognized it. But it's okay. This is good. 330 into D course. Definitely good enough. Okay, I tapped S there. Really glad I did. On the ramp. Oops. Wow. How did I almost save that? That was crazy. Oops. Delayed too long there. Saveable? Yes. I'm having to remind myself to change my angle on the wall to get a little bit more strength out of my rockets. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Accidental bounces are kind of like when someone tries to help you but you didn't ask for help. It's like, well, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you're being annoying right now, lady. Ah, what a disaster. God, what a disaster of a triple. Oh my goodness. Barely. I went too high on that first speed shot. Made the second one hard. That was it. My God, we've been kind of owning D-Last all day, and then of course the one time I have a clean run into D-Last, I can't do it. I need to be on a shitty run to be able to two-try this fucking jump, clearly. That's too damn bad. Classic, but not surprising. Not surprising, just disappointing. Shit, maybe I should take this opportunity to practice. This is pretty miserable even by my standards. We entered this jump at 6:40 on the timer, by the way. No, I'm not gonna continue. -3 minutes. God damn it. Oh, that was such a good... The run was great up until that jump, though. Classic. go again. Say my name. Almost went too early there. Almost, but didn't. Almost went too early there too. I make you richer like your last name, Briar. Yahoo. Oh no. Yahoo. $203. Damn, we're on a heater all of a sudden. No regen anyway. Not sure if there's a way to better set up the connector strat there so that I have an extra rocket. Because whenever I hit the speed shot from the connector, I never have a rocket, it seems like. But Riot did in his run, so I know there must be a way. Oops. Oh, I uncrouched at the wrong moment. Oh, jeez. It's alright. Luckily, that's the shortest level by far. Alright. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck this jump. Hopefully I waited long enough there. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time, but it's okay. Sub 4. Not bad. Not nearly as good as a fucking 330 entry. A little sketchy, but we got there. Definitely a good benchmark to get through that jump. Sub 5 minutes. I don't know. Should have uncrouched there, but I got lucky. Slightly late there. There we go. Okay, 6.5 minutes. As long as I don't fuck up these targets. Nearly did. All right, wait, we're on a run now. It's a real run all of a sudden. Okay, I made it. Wow. I thought I mismanaged the wall there. Get around the corner. Whoops. A little wild there. Shit. Panicked there. Didn't wait. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think I need to just start aiming that third rocket a little higher so that I actually have a chance to try that. Not have to resync it. Okay. Okay, slow, but I saved it. It's first try at least. Went too high on the wall, but it's okay. Stretch break. I wish I could itch my nose right now, but I can't take either hand off their respective thing. Now I can. Oops. No, I beefed it. Oh. It's okay. Not a huge time loss. Just a silly mistake, that's all. Okay, good telesync here though. In the hole. Sub 10 into F course. could be the run. Please. I knew my angle was a little bit off there. Come on. Oh, yes, I got regen there. Wait, I didn't think you got regen. Oh, I probably could have got by on the first try then. Oh, well. Nice catch. This is good. Going for the sink this time. No fucking around. Just kidding. I think it's lined up. It is. I was right. Not sure which way is faster. But it doesn't matter. Getting it done first try is faster, usually. Regen, you bitch! Give me a rocket, you fuck! Oh my god. Alright, first try. Come on. Okay, no. Yeah. Copyright. So bad at the cheese strap, man. It's because I don't expect to use it, bro. I'm visualizing success of the speed shot. So why would I practice the cheese strat? Oh my god. Oh my god. Classic. Alright, there we go. Now that it's not a PB run anymore. Anytime I'll be on my way to find you. Mismanaged my speed a little bit there. There too. All right. Again, another run that would have beat my previous PB. That was decent. That was decent. Definitely a couple mistakes before we got into the last course, though. I definitely think I could enter F at like 9:30. That was like 9:50. And then kind of a meltdown on the... Well, not really a meltdown, because I kind of gave up on the run once it was no longer PBable. And that happened on the triple upwards pogo into the speed shot level. But aside from that, it was a solid enough F course. A good run to be sure, but couldn't close it. I believe that is it for the believers, though. Sorry, believers. Alright, I'm not going to do another prediction because I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming. But certainly at least a little bit more. I'm not satisfied with that, obviously. And again, I feel like I progressively get better throughout the day at jumping, so now is the butter zone, so to speak. As long as I can stay focused. That's the hard part. See, lapse in focus there. Be the biggest. Be a thug. When I met Gabby, I was never happy. Slap me. Tactical nose itches are getting me today. Oh my gosh. $214. Like goddamn clockwork. Yeah, maybe I should just stop doing the connector strat there, because I never have a rocket. So it's probably faster just to assume that I should stop and wall. Get me in there. Get me in. No, I missed. Fuck. I was trying to flick shot it like an FPS legend. The greed got me. The greed of looking cool. Still about 4 minutes in. 4 minutes entry, I mean. Not bad. Not bad, not great. We definitely have had several like 3.5 minute entries so far today, but shit. Almost failed that. I couldn't make up my mind. this. I gotta stop. My muscle memory really wants to do the speed shot there, but it's so not worth it. I don't see a change. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna call it. Not because I couldn't do more good runs tonight. It's because the amount of effort it's taking to do these, to stay focused, is rapidly increasing. And like I said, I'm kind of hungry. Let's see how this run goes. Maybe I'll do one more if this one's... No. One more good run, though. One more good run. I'm not ready to quit yet, but it's... I'm sensing myself getting more easily, like, frustrated. Or not frustrated is the wrong word. I'm not frustrated. It's like I'm finding it harder and harder to care about each rocket. You know what I mean? Just because it's been like 4 hours. I'm just gonna have an impromptu race with this guy, I guess. This guy has not completed a run the whole time he's been on the server. He's just been I've only seen him like restart an A this whole time. So I'm not sure if he's just going for an insane time or he's just going for an A time. I don't know what it is. But I don't know how actually good he is. I feel like he could be terrible and he just wants to run A course. Or he could be really good and he's going for like a top 10 time. I have no idea. He hasn't finished a map run, so there's no... unless I spec him, I have no idea. Not my cleanest A course, but it's... Oh, never mind. Going again. Alright, I'm gonna say one more good run. One more good run. We'll call it for the night. So it could be 10 minutes, it could be an hour, who knows? Or until I get to... until I don't want to continue. Good. There's no guarantee that we'll actually get a new PB any day that I stream. But for a while there, it was like every single time I stream jump, I got a new PB. But now it's too good. What's my current rank? Exclamation point PB in the chat. It will get updated. I think I'm rank 70 right now, which I believe is group 2. .202, we're flying. Yeah, okay, I really gotta stop. I've been looking at the regen every time I do the connector strat, and I never have a rocket loaded. Never, ever. So if it's literally never, I should not be going for the connector strat. Because it's just wasting time without that last rocket. I don't know why I'm so prone to bonking on that level, but I controlled it that time. $330 entry. I think I'm too high. Yeah, it was too high. Damn, bit awkward, unfortunate. No, no. Damn. Okay. Nearly bonk there. That was actually, I'm actually kind of shocked I didn't bonk. Slow connector. One time, God. I just need one time. One time, God. Come on. Yes! Come on! Oh my. A little low? Nope. Okay, we're good. Too slow. One of these days I'm gonna get that fast strat. Oh, no. Regen. I gotta bring my nerves down, or else I'm gonna have a catastrophic meltdown. Oh, luckily this is the built-in break of the run. Stretch out my neck, my back, my pussy and my crack. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I almost failed there. I almost failed again. Oh my lord. Can you guys tell I'm nervous? I don't know if you guys knew this, but I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, I can't believe I hit that rocket either. I've so nearly failed the last 3. But we're into F course 909. Sheesh. Come on. I scrubbed a little bit of vertical speed there to make sure that I didn't hit the triggers. Regen. All right. Come on, first try, God. That's bad speed, but I saved it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. No. Yes, it's a PB! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. Jesus Christ, man. You were here, chat. I PB'd. Only by 2.5 seconds. I went up 2 ranks, though. Oh my god. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. My knees are sweating. But I'm still getting those headshots. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. You guys know that song? Oh my god, my arms are so tingly. I nearly threw that like 5 different times, I swear to god. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to update my PB command. We did get a PB. It does feel a little shitty, because that run had a lot of potential, and then I I choked the awkward step, the vertical climb with the awkward step outs. Choked that a little bit, but it was a fast choke. I couldn't clear the shelf for the first 5 tries. And then what? Just messed up the connector a little bit. D, I first or second tried it. Dude, I was out of D course at like... I entered the target thing on D last at like 6:20, which means I was out of D course at like 6:30ish. That's really good. That's probably the best pace I've had out of D so far, like across all of my jump runs on this map. And then yeah, so it was a really good first 3 courses. It was a solid D course, and then what? I didn't make any big mistakes on E course, but what did I mess up? I must have messed up a few things. Hold on. Well, that's the last run. I'm not stupid enough to try to run again. So let me just pull up the VOD and we'll watch that run and do a little VOD review as our last order of business. I was definitely getting nervous though. I'm actually shocked that I didn't throw, because like every fiber in my body was willing me to throw. So, I mean, usually the cure for me is I try to, like, it's easier to just not be nervous, right? If I just keep running the map, then it's not exciting anymore when I have a good run. And that's what I've been succeeding with so far. But that run, I was fully nervous, and I did manage to clutch up. And I'm glad I got a PB out of it. For on last there, I thought I was, on last, I really thought I was gonna get like an 11:34. So let's watch this run again. Just out of morbid curiosity. Again, I remember the first 4 courses were pretty much superb. A few connector things here and there, obviously, but those are, you know, single second mistakes usually. It's not a big deal. All right, I can go to sleep satisfied. I'm not satisfied on my overall trajectory on the map, but I am happy that I did get a PB, proving that I did earn the previous PB. Like, I know no one was going to tell me I didn't earn it, but, you know, to me, it's like, that was a rather good run, my last PB. It was like, I improved by 1:13 on that last PB. 3 fails on A last, but I've been failing A last a lot, and then I hit the connector speed shot anyway, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, not a flawless first 3 courses for sure. Just quite competitive. Oh yeah, and I failed that jump, I forgot. Oh okay, well, it's because it wasn't the run. Clearly. This is the run, the next one I start. Whew. I feel good though, I feel accomplished. Don't know when the next time I'll stream jump is, because it's not something I want to do off stream. I think it's gonna require like I think what I need to do is just have specific days of the week where I stream. Like, just add more days basically. So right now it's every Tuesday I stream, and that's what we're doing here today. It is TF Tuesday, confirmed. But yeah, when I get the option to choose whether to stream or not, I almost always say, nah, I'm not gonna stream. Because, I don't know, decisions take energy, and so it's not that I don't want to stream, it's that I just, like, given the option, I'll just say no and work on something else. But definitely for this melee thing that I'm probably starting next week, I want to start doing like 3 days a week and just try it out. So I'm thinking it would be like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. And Tuesday would stay my like content day where I hopefully bring something good enough to make a YouTube video out of for my second channel. And then the other 2 games will just be gaming. So it'll be mostly Melee for the next month after I start doing that. Because the specific Melee challenge I want to do is like a specific goal within 30 days. Like I want to 4-stock a robot, a specific robot within 30 days. Because I have a tournament coming up and I'm kind of bad at Melee. I have so much potential to be good, but I'm actually bad at Melee because I don't ever play the actual game. I just practice tech skill all the time. But I'm trying to change that habit. Anyway, for the present, I'll probably stream Melee on those days because I'm really addicted to Melee. But I will come back to Jump, and once I, get used to just streaming those 3 days every week, I'll need more gaming stuff to like fill the void, so to speak, whenever I'm not feeling Melee. And so that'll probably be Jump, because I like Jump. Yeah, this is a really good first 3 courses. A couple mistakes. There was the 1 speed shot miss on B, but I think I first tried A last speed shot. Bro, what the fuck? I'm back. I'm back, by the way. I'm back, everybody. Refresh if you're not seeing me. Dude, I don't know what it is about me getting a PB and then watching the VOD and then always my internet cuts out there. Remember earlier how I was saying it hadn't cut out even a single time? And now here we are. Literally 5 minutes after hitting my PB, the internet just dies, which would have killed my run, by the way. So I dodged another bullet today. That keeps happening. Very funny. The last time I PB'd, it was like the stream was up for like 4 hours, right? I hit the PB, then literally 5 minutes later, stream went down, and it went down twice more, like in that next half hour too. So this is now the second time where I've dodged this same exact bullet, where I've dodged the bullet of internet fucking up my PB by literally just 5 minutes. Like, that's not an exaggeration. Literally 5 minutes is all that separated my PB from getting just abruptly fucked. Anyway, 3-minute 30 entrance into D. That's nearly flawless. I mean, there were a couple fails. But, like, optimal for me, my route, is probably like 320, maybe 315 if I, like, nail the connectors. So it's like, that's only 15 seconds off what is considered optimal. Is like really good. I'm real happy with that. And then I think I beefed this a little bit. Yeah, because I was nervous. I looked at the split and I saw that I was 43 seconds up. So I got a little wild, but these are quick fails at least. And then this one, the one that I catch, I remember getting a little squirrely on it. Yeah, I was too high there. Okay, never mind. That was actually a pretty meaty mistake. So I was up 43 seconds, and this is already minus 20. Because of the nerves. I kind of forgot how to wall pogo. Straight up. Like, it didn't feel comfortable the whole way, and I was feeling comfortable with wall pogo all day, which means it was 1000% a nerves thing. Look at my face right now. I'm feeling the pressure. Like, that whole sideways climb was, like, didn't feel good. Damn, so I could have been even 20 seconds ahead. And then this mistake, yeah, I got nervous here. I did manage to re-lock in a little bit, but, like, you can't make nerves go away. Like, once they're there, you know? Second trying that was huge because you can waste a lot of time on speed shots when you're nervous specifically. Didn't fuck up the demon level. Love that for me. Nearly bonked. I still can't believe that didn't bonk. That was right. That was so close. Did I make a mistake here? Did I first try this? Yeah, I've been struggling to do this jump clean every time too. Because it's a little awkward. You can't get too much horizontal speed or you'll just miss the ramp. So it's like a kind of a narrow window. Had no rockets here for the connector. I have been getting better at this one. That one I used to be able to not first try. Like, I would just mess up a lot. And I think this is a 2 try. No, it was a first try. Look at past me freak out in the player cam. It's so cute. Now that it's not me, you know. So I went from 43 seconds ahead to 17 seconds behind. So I lost a full minute on the wall pogo jump. That is unfortunate. On the bright side, that means nerves aside, if I just don't fuck up the wall pogo and I get a run as good as this, I could absolutely mog my current PB. The sad part is it could have been this run, obviously, if not for the wall pogo. But yeah, still, I mean, even with the full minute of fuck-ups, I exited D-course 620. It's really good. And then I had to resync this once or twice. Not the worst thing in the world. Oh, yeah, no, having to redo the whole level from the start, though, is a bigger time loss. And then I resynced only like twice here, which is not as bad. Actually, I didn't even resync. Okay. Or, I mean, I only did it once, which is good. And then I saved myself there. That was like almost a 10-second time save from choosing to bail and strafe back onto the platform. Went for the speed strat. Still don't have it. The positioning of that one figured out. I was also too slow, I think, on the setup for the fast strat there. Got a little nervous here, but I locked in. You can see the you can see the nervousness like appear on the damn, I almost got a skill bounce there. You can see it appear like in the connectors after the jumps. Like I'm refusing to allow myself to choke during the jumps, but then the residual nerves still have to go somewhere. So it's like I'll beat the level in this run and then immediately fuck up the connector because of the nerves. But I did the important part. Okay, it says I'm 30 seconds ahead here. All from the previous PB having lots of fuck ups. Almost messed this up, but again, locked in. I almost messed up here too. Like just a limp dick kind of wall shot that's lost me speed. This is the blessed run, dude. So many times I should have failed. Bro. Wait, why does this keep happening? Why is this happening exactly the same way that it did the last time I PB'd? The last time I PB'd, I hit the PB, I was watching the run back the same way I did, and the same thing happened. It went down twice in the same run. I remember that. And it's doing the exact same thing. And the thing is, I start stream at the same time. So I don't know if it's a thing with like OBS being close to 5 hours, or maybe it's a thing with my ISP around 1:30 a.m. my time. I don't know what it is, but that's very suspicious that it's nearly the same thing is fucking happening. I don't get it, man. But I am gonna count my lucky fucking stars that I finished the PB before my internet decided to shit itself. Good wall catch here. Saved me some time, for sure. And then I think this was the last meltdown of the run, right here. Yeah, just not aggressively shooting off the wall enough. But luckily it's quick mistakes. I've got a good way to like reset back to the same spot and try again quickly. See there? Hold on. I want to show that. I want to show that off. Because I've been saying I wanted to do the sync on this. But I've jumped it enough to where I know. Watch the angle of my rocket right here. See how I aim up slightly more on that second wall shot on the second tier? That's specifically so that I can get like less vertical height so that this transfer works better with 2 rockets. Because if you do it like full strength, you either have to get over that hump with 1 rocket, which is difficult, or you run out of space for the second rocket, basically. So a little bit of that map experience coming into play there, saving my ass. And then here I'm just praying that I hit the speed shot, praying to my chosen deity. This is good though. I mean, I'm already seeing a lot less like my eyes widen so much there. Getting to that platform from the connector is like strangely tricky. Getting enough distance. Look at him, Mr. Focus, locking in. Quick mistake there. Love that. Slow, but I save it. I do save it. Yo. I've gotten so much better at that pogo level. And then what happened here? I didn't know what happened. I felt like I hit an invisible wall, but I also might have just like let go of a movement key or something. What happened right here? I let go of crouch, I think. Damn. Sorry, it didn't make too big of a difference. Like that was only probably a second or two. Oh, okay. Well, we did it, chat. Another day, another successful day of rocket jumping in the books. I got kicked from the server because my internet. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess the internet dying is my sign to get off. Again, very glad I didn't go for another run, because even if it was a good one, even especially if it was a good one, it would have crashed my internet, and then I would have been kicked off the server, and I would have been very depressed. So I've mental preserved the mental, like, yet again. My mental preservation skills are second to none, clearly. But yeah, that was fun. 5 hours went by like... Why did I try to snap with my index finger? Who snaps with their index finger? It went by like that. 5 hours went by like that. Which means it was fun. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. I love you parasocially. And I will see you no later than next week on Tuesday. Bye.